Hello. Hello, hello. I have face and the cat who's being really intrusive. Yeah, that's what I thought. That's what I thought. I work alone, so my company only hears about what I report. We have to do this. Here's this thing. So we have like this um optional survey we have to take every year to basically say how we feel about our job. The entire survey basically is aimed at like throwing our coworkers under the bus and being like, what's wrong inside the store? And I'm like, I don't want to talk about what's wrong inside the store. I want to talk about your company and the things that you do, how you pay people, how you promote people, incentives that you took away. Like, I want to talk about that. Where's the reprimations for that? Ah. I'm probably gonna get fired soon. I just feel like I'm at such a point where I'm like so over stuff that I'm like, you know what? At the end of the day, if I were to get fired for something, then that's just more of a means to look for like some other place to make money. So that's fine. You know, if that's what it takes, and that's what it takes. Hello, good to see ya. Good to see you. Always. Surveys suck a dick, basically. That was basically what I had to say. Like, I was just like, maybe you should pay people for the longevity of which they work for you and incentivize loyalty. And then people will stop stealing from your store that work for your company. Instead of also hiring people in at a higher rate than what people that already work there and have the experience make. Whoa! Survey says, hey management, go fuck yourself, basically. But like as a manager, like they think it's supposed to be aimed at like us middlemen type managers. But reality, let's talk about y'all, like who's holding the CEO accountable? Hmm? Hmm? What happens when they fuck up and they make wrong choices? Hmm? You know, stuff like that. um Also, something I want to talk about really quick. I got my Twitch payout! Also, my arm just popped. I don't know if you heard that. So, that means that I can officially pay for the new PC today. Today. Um, so I posted something in my Discord about like basically I'm trying to make a final decision between two PCs, but I don't know enough about PCs to be like, yes, this one's definitely better than this one, right? So I have to ask other people about it. So if you're interested at all or whatever, or like you know some stuff and you want to weigh in on like options before I finalize it, um, basically it's in the Discord under tech, and then it's like stream tips. It's in there. So yeah, I'm probably gonna do one of the two that I posted. It's like the very first one of the big chunk that I posted like days prior to this, and then the other one is the one that I posted today. But whichever one is better, that's the one I'm gonna go with because they're both around the same price. So I'm excited. I'm gonna probably do that when I get off of stream tonight. But yeah, I'm excited about that. Also, in that same breath, I just want to say a big, big ol' fat thank you to everybody for chipping in for such a huge, huge thing to help this go, like keep going, to help get better even with like more games available to us to play with better like graphics and all that kind of stuff. So thank you, thank you, thank you from the bottom of my heart to everybody who has supported me in any way, shape, or form. I really, really do appreciate it. You're the reasons why I'm able to even do this and get a PC to continue this. So thank you. Thank you. Big thank you. Yeah. Also, hi Train. Hello. Welcome in. How are you? I'm also like one person away. Sorry, accomplishments and excitement. Um, but I'm also one person away from having 250 subscribers on YouTube, which means that I am basically halfway at the point that I need to be at for subscribers to start monetizing on YouTube. So that's really cool. Thank you to everybody on YouTube that's following me there. Thank you. I appreciate it. Big love to you. Um, and yeah. hmm I'm just excited about this stuff. Now I just got to get like the watch portion up, but that's okay. That'll happen over time. And I'm just really excited for things that are coming together. hmm So yeah. Yeah, you're worth it. Thank you. I appreciate it. Seriously. What do you mean the left one? I don't know what you mean the left one. The left one of what? Train. I'm sorry, Miss Jackson. Every time I hear this song, I saw this meme on the internet, and it was like a comic or whatever, and it's this guy going up and like knocking on this girl's like door, and like the parents open the door, and then like the daughter comes down, and the guy is like, "I'm sorry, Miss Jackson," and then the other like the parents, they're like, "Ooh," and then the other guy goes, "I am for eels," and he like takes off his mask, and he's like four different eels underneath the mask. It's really stupid, but it makes me cackle. Anyway. Also, today we're gonna be playing Fallout 4. So we're gonna get back into some Fallout today for FPS Friday. I decided, and I talked to Alien about it too, but so next Friday we're gonna do Borderlands 3. I do want to get Borderlands 4 when I can get my new PC like up and running and everything. Um, so I want to play through Borderlands 3 first with him on like every other Friday, and then eventually do some Borderlands 4 after that's over with. So yeah, these are all things to come that you guys can expect. So I'm excited about it. However, I think it is about that time. Let me switch over to Fallout music though. It like refreshed. Huh? Travi! Hello! Welcome! How are you? I'm here for a short time, being for the vibes. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. I hope you're having a great day, and I hope whatever you have going on is good things. I really need to be going to bed. Well, then go to bed. You don't have to be here. Please take care of yourself 100%. Sleep is important. I know I did not get nearly enough sleep last night, but I am doing okay. But like, if you're not, then please definitely go get some sleep. I appreciate you stopping in regardless. Just taking any time out of your day means a lot, so don't feel obligated to stay at all. Hi, Poo Poo! Hello, hello! Welcome in! How are you? How's your day? How's your face? I did night shift and did nap a bit, so I definitely need another nap. Yeah, no, I get it. Transitioning from like one shift to another is so hard on the body, and you don't even realize it until like couple hours afterward. Like once you get that first sleep, you're like, wait, I still feel like a zombie. Also, what day is it? It's rough. I feel for you. I'm sorry you have to do that. Depends on what you mean by clamping. Sorry. I'm stupid. That was supposed to be a text message. Now I'm just imagining you're talking to somebody about like putting clamps on their nipples and y'all getting freaky together. So I don't know what you actually are talking about, but I see you, Buzzy. I'm making up my own stories now. Luckily, I'm off tonight, so if I sleep some more, I'll be fine. Okay, cool. That too, the days get mixed into one. Yeah. Yeah, honestly, even just like a slight schedule change, like this, um, not this past week, but the week prior, my entire week shifted. Like, I typically work the exact same schedule every single week. Like, it's not the same every day, but it's the same every week. And so my body got really used to that. And then 2 weeks ago was like the first time that it changed after 3 years. And ever since, I'm like, I don't know what day it is. Like, today, I had to think, like, I thought I was going to be playing Arise today. For some reason, my brain was telling me it was Monday and it's not, it's Friday. So it's like, it really messes with you. W combo for text. Don't even ask. I'm right. I'm right, damn it. You can't you can't fool me. Thank you for the hydrate, poo poo. I appreciate it. But yeah, we're gonna get into some Fallout now. Oh man. I'm not gonna lie. Eating like really irritates me. This is the last thing I'll say. But eating really irritates me because like my body, I don't know what it is. I don't know if it's the food or if it's my body or what, but every time I eat, my body gets like bloated, right? So like I'll put on pants before I eat and everything's fine, and then I eat and I'm like, can I just like like sit with like my pants undone. You know what I'm saying? Like it's like, ugh, I just want to like sit with the buttons undone and have like that Thanksgiving moment. Anyways, thanks for coming to my TED Talk about my body and the issues I have with it. My dad, brother, and I plan on doing some hiking tomorrow. Fuck yeah, please send pictures. That is the thing I'm most excited to see. Like, I want to live vicariously through you. Have the leaves started changing where you are yet? I know, like, it hasn't, like, at all here, but I feel like maybe more north, like, at least maybe Canada, maybe it's started changing. Yeah. Just don't wear pants. You won't have this problem. Yeah, but then what happens when someone redeems fit check and I'm just like in my freaking undies, just like, no fit check today, actually. I can't get up. Or like, what if I have to go to the bathroom? I have to like turn off the camera and then like, it's like a whole thing. It's like a whole thing. I'll be sure to send pictures in the Discord. Please. Yeah, I saw your pictures of the camping. I also like what Slim Shade Tree said. That was really funny. It's like pitching a tent. Eh. Just do it then. Nobody is stopping you. I guess I could. I guess I could. I don't know. I might. And then like if someone redeems fit check, I'll just like button my pants back up. Chicken Booty, hello. Welcome in. How are you today? Yeah, there are some colors changing in the leaves. Oh, fuck yeah. I'm jealous. I can't wait for that moment. That's when I like, there's this area in like southern Indiana that I like going to when like the leaves start to change and everything. So I kind of want to like go over there and spend like a day. I don't know. We'll see. Do you like cookie dough ice cream? I love cookie dough ice cream. You kidding me? Cookie dough is like at least top five. But I don't have it like that often. Probably because like my teeth are sensitive to cold, so when I have to like bite into the cookie dough, sometimes it hurts my teeth, but that's the only downside I would say that there is. Dresses or skirts? Well, I had a skirt on, but um it's like really tight around my waist for some reason. Like I don't remember it being that tight, and I don't remember being much skinnier than the way that I am now. So I don't really know why it's sitting so tight, other than maybe it shrunk. But like I had a green skirt on and it was like really hurting my stomach just sitting here, and that was before I ate. So I can't imagine it now, you know? So I changed out of that. Now I'm wearing some white jeans. Sorry, my cat. Uncle Stinky! Hello from Seattle! Hello, hello! How are you? How's your day? Are you stinky today? You can type exclamation point smelly to see how stinky you are. In fact, I'm curious. Haha! I'm only 23% stinky today. Saltsky, on the other hand, is probably like a lot more than that. I'm gonna play some Anno and listen to you. What is Anno? I don't know what that is. But have fun playing it. I'm in MD and the leaves are already changing. MD. Maryland. Got it. That took me a second. Hell yeah. Yeah, I'm in Indiana and they're still green. I don't think I've seen any that have changed yet. State buddies! I love how you said, are you kidding? I'm just a girl. I, in fact, do blame your dryer. Damn you, dryer. Wait, what? Someone took a shower? I did, actually. Like, that's why my hair's kind of like curly around here and stuff. Or like down here. When I have my hair up and I take a shower, I always get these little like curly little wispies. And low key, I love it as a look, so I'll just like keep my hair like that for the day. Whatever. Stinky. Yeah, you are. 87%? That's really bad. You need to clean your butthole, bussy. You need to clean your bussy. It's a city builder? Oh, okay. So kind of like a casual game? Nice. Have you ever played Roller Coaster Tycoon? I don't know if I've talked to you about that before. If I have, I apologize. I had dialysis this morning and then lost my lunch. Ooh, I'm sorry to hear that. I watched my friend's mom go through dialysis and it's rough. If you don't mind me asking, what do you, I know it's typically kidney failure, right? I think it's kidney. Or like something to do with like your kidneys not working as well. But I've also heard it being linked to like cancer. Either way, I hope your condition gets better. Um,
Oh, hi, Mark.
I don't know. That was an option for my mom, but I don't think they took it, but I don't really know why. I didn't get to talk to my parents about that, but yeah. Hi, Azrael. Welcome in. How are you? I'm gonna head out. Got some camping stuff to do. Might pop in again throughout the night. Have a good night, Bacon. If I don't get to see you again, definitely please be safe out there and have fun more than anything. Have fun. Enjoy it. Soak it all up. Do some, I don't know if you're in a meditation at all, but I know like we've talked a little bit about like life stuff. And maybe some like meditation out in the wilderness might bring you some like peace, you know? Just a thought. Just a thought. Do as you will. But that's my 2 cents. But have fun. You said your skirt shrank? Possibly. I am agreeing. Yes. Yes. Ah, yes. Blame my dryer. I gotcha. That's pretty much how I feel. I think it is my dryer fault. Dryer's fault. Because there's some other pants that was the same way. I think it might be the fabric. Because it's like, I think it's cotton, but it has like this elastic band. Hell yeah, I played Roller Coaster Tycoon. Never forget the food stalls. Hell yeah. Uh, Also, sometimes it's best to not put bathrooms in so people leave. Hello, Blue. Welcome in. How are you? How are you, Blue? I drank my kidneys to failure. Are you on like a wait list for like a kidney replacement or like a donor type thing? Excuse me. Also, I hope you get some more food and you can keep it down soon. I'm a ginger. Use your imagination. I'm good. You look very nice. Thank you. I appreciate it. I found a couple shirts that I haven't worn in a really long time, like this one, and there's the one that I wore the other day, the blue and orange top. So I found those, and so I've been like kind of having fun wearing them again. I don't know. It's like forgotten clothes that I was excited to find and like try to do different styles with. Got like a little bit more inspiration out of my closet. We could also blame the cat, who's clearly out to get you. She probably turned up the heat on my dryer. That's what I think happened. Kidney replacement is about 3 years out. Sucks that you have to wait that freaking long. But I hope the time passes and you get that shit. That's rough. Ugh. I feel for you, bud. Genuinely. I had kidney stones, bruh. I think I've talked to you about that actually a while back, maybe. I feel like maybe. Well, that top works for you, Sammy. Thank you. I appreciate it. I had, I don't know. I feel like it makes me look taller too for some reason. I don't know how to explain it. I just feel like that. Like when I was looking in the mirror, before stream or whatever, and like getting ready and everything, I was just like, I just look tall for some reason today. Like, all right, cool. I'll take it. All right, for realsies. Let's get into some Fallout. I'm gonna be burpy. It's fine. Alien, hello. How are you? How are the rest of your stream? Did you own more noobs in your Marvel Rivals new character? Can't remember her name. The girl who flies. The hottie with a body. She had abs for days, man. Like she had that um like muscle mommy kind of build. And I was just like, God damn, those are some washboard abs. And then the girl with the blue and yellow outfit that you were playing a lot, man, I would love to cosplay as those characters. Like, you know how hot I would feel playing any of those characters, but at the same time, like, yeah, I owned all the noobs. Good job. She's definitely muscle mommy. Yeah. Blue and yellow girl is Magic. She's also awesome. Is that like her name? Emma Frost? I don't know. He was playing Marvel Rivals, so whatever the characters are on there. I don't know Marvel like that. I'm sorry. I like playing Emma as well. Wait, which is which? I think this is the one I'm playing. Yes? I know I'm playing the hot goth girl. Yep, Magic. Okay. So Magic is the yellow and blue girl. I like her. I think it'd be fun to cosplay her. I like the I don't know if you ended up buying that outfit, but that like red and black outfit. Dude, The freaking she had tights on, free fit check, I don't really give a shit. So, uh, she had tights on that were like up to what, like here or whatever, like black tights with like combat boots, and then there was like a band with like spikes on them. Oh, I want that. That is such a cute little fit thing. I want it. I want it. I want to do that. Saw that shit and I was like, yep. Like, please, let me have that. Let me do that. What are we here for? Hello? I think I was just exploring, honestly. Nope, there's people in here, so I think we should kill them. Take the rib cage and spine. I think I'm good. Aww. I'm just gonna take these. Thank you. They're so cute. I love finding all those. Oh shit. I think someone's coming though. I don't like it. I'm gonna stay close to this way so they can't see me. Okay, hold up. I feel like... Yup. Ooh! Ooh! Get him. Where the fuck are you looking? Uh-oh, uh-oh, wait, what? Oh shit, oh, what the... Well, goddamn. Are we playing on like really hard all of a sudden? I don't even feel like we are. Oh gee, hi. Why are you guys so strong? Wait, am I naked or something? I wouldn't be surprised. I'm not. How's your week been, Sammy? Honestly, my week's been pretty good. I don't know. I was like in my head a lot, and then I don't know. Now I feel a lot
Surfilla92
better.
just resubscribed for 6 months. Up.
I don't think it said that right. What's up? Hi, Thilla. Thank you so much for 6 whole months. It's half a year together. That's crazy. Hello. Hello, hello. How are you today? Thank you, thank you. Thank you for the resub. I can't get my words right. Sorry. You got me stuttering. But I hope you're doing well. You playing any games, Rania? But yeah, I had an okay week. Um, I don't know. I was in my head about a lot of stuff. I had a nice, really amazing, healthy conversation with a dear friend of mine last night, up until like 6 a.m. But it helped a lot, and I don't know. I feel a lot better now. So I don't know. I feel like I really am getting to a point where things are looking up and things will be okay. And I'm like excited to see things start to like come together a little bit more, I guess. Stop, because you're gonna have me running places that I don't know where I'm fucking at. He's like really strong, guys. I don't know. Okay. I feel a little bit better. Krill, hello, how are you? Welcoming. How's your day going? I'm good. What about you? I'm doing really good. I don't know. I feel like a weight has been lifted off my shoulders today, so it's really nice. So I hope you are doing well. More than well, actually. All of you. What is that? Welding goggles. And, ooh, a hack thing. Includes a Spotlight hacking source code. You've collected an issue of Total Hack. I assume this makes things easier when it comes to hacking? Oh, sorry. It's okay. Everybody's doing it. It's all the rave. Oh, hello. He sounded like he was right next to me. He's probably like on top of me. Shout out to JT. I think she's actually streaming right now too. I'm alright. Parked outside a friend's apartment. We're going to a Weird Al concert. Nice. I saw he's coming somewhere near me. Be cool to like go see him. And I thought it was cool too, because we were just talking about Weird Al the other day. Ooh, get the fuck off me, you little ninja. Little rat looking thing. Get out of here! Rufus! Oh god. Stop. I was trying to reload my gun. Oh gee. Who? Oh, hi. Oh god. Alright, alright, alright. Goodness. Help me. Thank you. Ah, there's so many. Why? I need to reload. There's another one, yeah. Okay. Is that it? Can it be? Shamrock tap house key. I thought it said trap house. I was like, fuck yeah, we're going to the trap house. Pity Patty is the, I don't know what they call that band in the beginning. So that's exciting as well. Oh, like they're the openers or something? I don't think I know that band. Ooh, experimentation logs. Man. I think that's it. God damn it, that's the third set of gasket seals it's blown this week. The whole damn thing is full of mash water again. The first batch always works like a charm, but if you have to pop the chassis open every couple of days to replace the gaskets, no one is gonna want to buy one of these things. I wonder if the cultures are retaining more heat due to the flash fermentation process. That extra heat could be what is causing the problem. Investor. I reworked the design to move the thermal exchanger so the coils wrap around the bottling siphon, and that seems to have done the trick. Not only are the gaskets not melting, but it also cools the beer as it bottles it. Ice cold every time. One of my patrons also gave me a lead on a possible investor, Jack West, the manager over at the Hotel Rexford, apparently just came into an inheritance and he could front the cash I need to get the drinking buddy into full production. He's agreed to my terms if I let him run the prototype at the hotel for a month to drum up additional press. Yeah, opener. He is a sad clown that has a killer voice. He was on America's Got Talent or one of those shows. Puddle Pity Party, way off on the name. I'll have to look them up. Are they like, they're not like one of those like the polka people thingies, like bands? Wow. It'd be rough out here. I think I'm on recipes. Mr. West has run into a slight problem in that the hotel is contractually obligated to only serve Gwinnett beer. Also, wait, so I can't use my own recipes. Luckily, I know a guy who knows a guy who has cracked the encryption on their proprietary brewing holotapes. So we've put that code into the subroutines for now. It's risky if Gwynnett's lawyers catch wind, but hopefully it's just a stopgap till we can get into production or work something out with them. Wes is really starting to get on my nerve. First, it's the hang up with the recipes. Now he says the drinking buddy looks too impersonal. Impersonal? What a pompous ass. I told him that with the brewing vat, there is no room for the servos needed to stimulate a face, and that idiot asked me to just put some gauges on the front like they were eyes. I'm just going to deliver it to the theater during the intermission on Friday, and he'll just have to get over it. Not one of them? Oh, okay. Yeah, that works. That's probably the best way to do it. Just put it in for the Music Sunday. Getting it to the Rexford may be tricky. The body could probably take a direct hit from a truck, but the leg servos on those protectrons are wicked slow. Maybe I'd better rent a truck. I'll stash the boot up password here in the basement until I get the delivery sorted out. Ah, so there's like a password we could find, possibly. Sorry, no. I meant like, oh my gosh. Tab, tab, tab. Thank you. I bet that's it, yeah. What is that? Be cool if that was like some kind of like crazy gun. Well, what's up this way? Oh, no, I don't want to do that. Still full for me? Oh well. Aw, damn. That sucks. See you around. I'm off. Have a good one, Krill. Thank you for hanging out. I appreciate you. I think I should probably do that and get my gun back out. This place is kind of big. I'm always afraid there's going to be a bomb whenever I open the stall doors. It's happened a couple of times, but not like too often. But considering this place already had quite a few bombs planted, I don't want to risk it. Da, 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 da. Okay, I need to get into that room so I can go up. I think. Ooh, actually. Yes, please. I think this is a room I couldn't get into before. Oh, fuck. I have like 1 HP, dude. You couldn't have moved out of the way? Yeah, damn. Alright, remember when I was talking about bombs? Yeah, good times. Give me all of that. Alright, cool. He's trying to drink out of the toilet. Or is he drunk and just leaning his head against it? Ugh. One time I threw up in a bar's sink because I was like consciously making the decision not to put my head near the nasty ass toilet. It's like, I'll just throw up in the sink. It seems cleaner. And then I felt bad. Nothing. Just hit him one time. Ooh, shit. Ooh, shit. He has a name. And a skull. Oh god, I'm gonna die. I'm gonna die. Ah! Oh, jeez. Re-fucking thingy. That would actually help. Hello? Oh, gee. You like it? What do you mean, do it again? Basically just gotta wait for them to stop shooting. And then, like, run out there real quick, shoot one time. And then boom. Just like that, you know? I think there's still that other guy up. Okay, I don't know why I keep hitting that. I keep meaning to hit the other button, but okay. And give me that. Is anybody else playing Fallout 4 today? I feel like so many people are like on to Borderlands 4 already. And I'm so jealous because I want to play it. But for one, I'm about to spend like, you know, all the monies on the new PC. And then for two, my PC right now wouldn't be able to handle the graphics on it. Which honestly, I'm kind of even worried for Borderlands 3. Like, I don't know if that runs on the same, like, not server. I can't think of the word for it. Like, the same settings as, Borderlands 2. That guy's not alive, right? Why is it acting like somebody notices me? I'm playing Fallout 4? Fuck yeah, let's go. How far into it are you? And do you know who you're gonna side with yet? Alright, cool. But it's still acting like there's somebody in here somewhere. Oh. Mm-hmm. Wait. I've been here. What do you... Ah! This place is a giant maze. Hold on. Hang on to it. For it's a maze. Can I go out this way? Oh! Okay. Cool. Yeah, I'll take it. Sweet! Let's just leave then. I think we did everything. Wait. Aha! Ooh. Oh, Anna's safe. I didn't notice that before. Of course. Son of a bitch. I need to, like, level up soon. I think I'm only level 20. And I think I'm just going for, like, my basic run that I normally do. For the most part. I still want to do a One Punch Man run at some point, but I gotta look up the stats for it. I'm not good at planning that stuff out on my own. I tried that. Didn't work out. I can't remember. There's like a song that's been stuck in my head all day, and I can't remember what it's called, but like there's this big like part where it's like, I did it my way. And I don't know if that's the name of the song or not, but I feel like it's like older music like this kind of stuff. But I don't remember if it's a woman singing it or if it's a man or what. Also, cheers. Um, I want to get them. Ha! That was too easy, man. Why? Why are you naked, sir? My goodness. Got the sack all hanging out and shit. Stripped him of everything down to his dignity and his pride. He has his pride and dignity all out on display. Also, let's go towards his butt plug looking thing. That looks fun. Everybody likes a good butt plug. Ooh-hoo. That's what you say when you get the butt plug in there. Ooh-hoo. Don't bring me down, Bruce. Have we already been here? Ooh, nope, we have not. What is this? Custom house tower. I feel like I've never seen this before. I want to go in the butt plug. Let me in. Shaquille Oatmeal! Hello! How are you? I love your name. That's beautiful. Does it count if I ate radiation shrimp from Walmart? Because if so, still no. I think I'm getting radiation now, though. Surprise! Bacon bits? Butt plug time? Whoa. What the fuck? Great decorations. This is great Halloween decorations, let me tell you. Why do I feel like there's gonna be a death claw in here or something? It's giving death claw. It's giving surprise death claw. I'm kind of nervous. Ooh. Sure, I guess. I don't really need it. I don't really use the flamer fuel, but okay. That's not treasure. Okay, got it. Awesome. They do have great decorations though. I mean, it's definitely spooky in here for Halloween. I just can I not go in there? You can't even wait, what? So why would they? Oh god, I'm stuck. Okay. Hmm. fucking know. I'm just gonna get out of here. Maybe there's like a back entrance that I can go to. I'm very curious. But I do feel like it's gonna be like a surprise fucking death claw. I want to see. I have curiosity, and it might kill me, but I want to see. Blowtorch, antifreeze bottle, teacup. I'm good. I don't even see like a basement thing or nothing. The backside, aka the place for the butt plug. It's all connected. It's a government conspiracy. Bro. I don't think there's a back door. I think it's plugged. I think the back door to the butt plug building is plugged. Imagine. Ay. Alright, well, onward and upward. Let's discover more things. What are you? A bug? There's but more. I suck. I suck. I suck. There we go. Nope. Where the fuck is Deacon? I hate dealing with the bugs. Thank you. Is there more? What do you mean caution? Brava. No, I think there's another. I don't know if that was Deacon or not. But somebody talked. I'm gonna go this way. It's fine. Rads are fine. Everybody likes rads. There you are. You always abandon me in my time of need. I guess let's go. Is this a building that I need to discover? Seems like it. Hello? Hey! There you are. Hi! Well, ah! That made me jump really bad. I was literally just trying to talk. I was just trying to talk to Deacon. I didn't realize there was another guy over there. You scared the shit out of me, dude. What's this door? Oh, cool. That works. Oh, there's going to be an ad in a minute, in which case I'm going to take a little break. We'll pause the game. You guys can feel free to go get some snacks, use the restroom, whatever it is you might need to do. And we'll just be sitting here smoking and talking. And we'll get back to the game when the ad's over. Yay! Excuse me. I have a feeling there's going to be mutated aliens here. Alien, I'm going to need you to get your people. Or at least ghouls. But there's probably going to be one of the, like, mutated ghouls, like the really chonky looking ones. There's elevators. I don't know if I really want to take the I'll take the eels, not the escalators. It's like, fuck nothing to loot. Excuse me. It's so laggy. Why? Requires terminal. I'm probably not going to be able to hack it. It's a fucking bank. Yeah. Alright. Well, good thing it's about to be an 8. I'm gonna like do this during the ad so that can like reset itself. Ooh, big stretch. Ugh. Don't forget to stretch yourself too. I probably need it like at some point. I want to get a they have these desks you can get where you can like stand up and sit down and like the desk will like rise and fall with you kind of thing. Like not automatically. You have to like push like pull it up to make it stand and then like, you know, like kind of like set it in. And I really want to get one of those. That way I feel like I can like stand up and then I'll be like even more like energetic instead of like sitting down and kind of like I don't know. I feel like sitting down for too long, you kind of lose your energy. Because your body's like mostly relaxed. Half smelly today. That's better than it was the other day. The other day, man, you were stinking up chat real bad. Actually, I'm gonna run and grab a water bottle because all I had was that Dr. Pepper. So I'll be right back. Where you going? My cat like sprinted away from me and then started walking right back to me. Like, okay, you good? I needed to be bubbled the other day. Can you imagine? Can you imagine being like in a bubble like Bubble Boy and you fart? Like there had to have been a collective of his farts just like lingering inside that bubble and then, you know, on a hot, warm, sunny day with the window and the sun coming in and it cooking it. There's no way. Hi Sassy, welcome in. How are you? How was your day? I hope you are doing splendidly, and I hope you got plenty of plates today. I saw your plate from, I think it was yesterday? Pretty sure? Looked pretty good. And that sushi plate, I don't know what kind of sushi that was, but it looked good. It was a day, but on the bright side, door work is almost done. Hell yeah. Aww. Yeah, you can. Thank you, Philip. Door work, hell yeah. Well, hopefully you really like it. I hope you feel proud of yourself at the end of it, because like that's huge that you could do that in the first place, you know what I mean? Hi, Hench! Hello! Welcome in! What a wild time to log on into this channel and hear that. You're welcome. You're welcome. I hope you're doing well, seriously. Thank you for being here. Also, fit check. So, I have this like nice little top that I forgot that I had. It was just kind of like sitting in my closet, and I was just like, you know what? I haven't worn that in a really long time, so let me try doing something with it. And at first, I had on, you know what? I'll show you all the possibilities. that I had originally. It was these two. So at first, I had these pants on. So it would have looked like that, basically. And like, not terrible, but it felt like a lot of pattern. But like, I kind of wanted to wear this and then like have a moment, at least a moment, where I had like this on. Ooh. You know what I mean? Like, I feel like that's a vibe, you know? So that would have been really cool, like a nice like 70s vibe, right? There was that option. And then this is the skirt that I had on. But like I said, it was like really tight around my waist for no fucking reason at all. And it was like another good like option, right? I like the color scheme and it had like the slit in the leg thing, like the other skirt that I have that's really long. But this was gonna hurt my stomach, so I didn't want to go with that one. So then I changed into these white pants. And that's the fit. So yeah. Trad white Bob Sammy or Sammy Ross. Pretty much, yeah. That was the idea, but it was like I don't know. It was more like 70s vibe, like just like a 70s vibe. Because I was even gonna do like orange little like gems like right here. That would have been really cute with it, I think. But I don't know. I went with this. There was just so many possibilities. Hi, Hooded. Welcome in. Thank you for the stretch. I appreciate it. How are you today? I'm gonna do a cheers here in a second, just so you're after the stretch, probably. 10 out of 10 outfit? Thank you. I appreciate it. I like that it has, like, I don't know if you saw it. It was kind of a quick spin, but, like, the little tie in the back. I like it. I think it's really cute. So, that's fun. Yeah. I don't know. I did like this wrap thing with it that I don't think I did before and did like the tie in the back and I like it so much better this way. So yeah. But yeah, let's cheers. Cheers. I love this song especially because I went to college in West Virginia, so I know all about the company towns. It's just such a unique song. Um there's a song that I really like and it's like something about like smoking like cigars or something like that. And I don't know why like you know, it's pretty ironic that an alien would call the FBI on a human for doing earthly things like smoking. I'm gonna call your people's FBI on you and be like, come get your boy. Bring him back to Clibclom jail or whatever. I don't know. It sounded like it could have been like an alien place. I don't know. Thank you. Well, I ain't gonna call ISO. Yeah, please don't. Fuck them. Call them and take them. No, call them and send them to the Home Alone house. Be like, yeah, they're in there. Go get them. Yo, that's our word. That was your planet. That's what I was trying to go for. The planet. Apparently, I didn't do a very good job. Alright, let's try this again. There's gotta be something I can. I'm just gonna have to get really good hacking skills, I guess. But it would just be like pre-war money, right? It's not even gonna be bottle caps or nothing. Send one of the jigsaw traps. There you go. Yeah, I like that idea better. That's even better, friend. Even better. Oh shit. The fuck? What is this? Hello? Oh! 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 Watch out for the cracks in the yeah, let's not do that again. Oh my! I thought I was jumping over it. Like, did it not look like I just jumped over it? Uh. Oh, what the fuck? How? 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 I jumped! I literally jumped!
Nothing beats a Jet2 holiday. And right now, you can save £50 per person. That's £200 off for a family of 4.
I'm confused by the logic of this game because why is it when I was crouched, aka my knees were bent, I die, but when my knees aren't bent, suddenly I'm okay? Like, I imagine I'm just walking around with my kneecaps in my, like, upper thigh area. Just, like, broken, but inside me, anyway. I have, like, PTSD about cracks now. I don't know. Definitely can't be smoking any crack anymore, that's for sure. Hi, Middles. Hello, welcome in. That was bad. That was just bad. Well, like, now what? Do I just, I want to go inside this building. Oh, that's the other building I was trying to get into, isn't it? I think, right? No. No? No. No. No, it's not. I lied. But I know where I am. This is full of mutants. And I don't like mutants. And I think this side is full of raiders? Of course I can't. Third time's a charm. Yeah, for sure. I mean, I didn't die. I wouldn't know that I would say it was charmful or filled, but I didn't die. Fuck, goddamn it, son of a bitch. There's so much rats, man. There's just so much rats. Yeah, I can't. There's nothing. I can't. Said. Can I just go over to this other building that I was actually trying to get to? So I can discover it. And then everyone can be on their merry way. 200 pounds off a family of 4? Whoa, what a deal. Talk about weight loss. I don't know what to say to that, but I liked it. Yeah, my brown-eyed girl. Fuck. I don't think these guys are dead. Just keep running. Just keep running. Because those guys have rocket launchers, and I'm not trying to fuck with that. Where did it go? this one? I want to go to this one. Whatever this is. This building. I think I might have to go up. Yeah. Ha! Two-faced. What the fuck? What just happened to his body? Oh. It's like he just like disappeared. You would have thought that they would have like fought the mutants that were living literally next door to them. Or do raiders and mutants get along? 'Cause to be honest, I can't recall ever seeing them actually fight. No, it's a dead end. Fuck. Alright. New plan. How the fuck do we get in here? Is there something this... No, it doesn't wrap around. It's gotta be down on the ground, right? Hey, this is one of the songs my dad plays during his gigs sometimes. I do like this song. I like all of these songs, to be honest with you. Like, even when I'm not playing Fallout 4 or any of the Fallout games, or I'm just like driving home from work or whatever the hell, I find myself listening to this playlist. Like, I really do just really like it. Unironically. Yo, Sean Eastwood, welcome in. How are you? Let's see the Wasteland drip. All right. Give me a second here. Let it load. But how are you? You playing some Fallout 4 today? I think I've been in here before. What do you mean I haven't discovered it? So I'm rocking the nice vault suit, but like, how do you get it? Hold on. Like, how do you, wait, what the fuck? How do you seath? Is it not R? Do you just hold it? There we go. So that's what we look like. So I'm like this emo baddie. Working on my museum? Ooh. What do you mean museum? You doing like a vault thing? But yeah, that's our emo vault rockin' baddie. I'm only at level 20 though right now on this playthrough. I've definitely been here. Hey, I was looting him. But I mean, if they all have fresh loot, like, whatever. Just confused, because I could have sworn this is where I needed to go. I'm collecting every rare item in the game, even stuff the devs forgot to remove that was cut. Dude, nice. What's like the rarest item you've gotten so far? I might not know what it is, but it'd still be cool. I can look it up. Let's see. Why is it still trying to have me go there? And I feel like this is a different building, right? Or no? Very confused. Wait, let me go out and around one, maybe. Because maybe it's like the next building? Or like the entrance is on the other side? Don't come back no more, no more, no more, no more. I also need to do a playthrough. I want to try to do one of the like no-hit permadeath runs. Just one time. But that would be a commitment, man. Ooh, I see you. No more, no more, no more, no more, hit the road, Jack. I was already over here. Then how the fuck do I get to this building? Oh shit. No, 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 no. You don't need to like... Ooh, what if this is it? I don't fucking know. I'm just exploring right now, honestly. No more, no more, no more, no more, hit the road, Jack. There's a sealed Boston bugle that rarely spawns near Wilson Autonomy. Wait, Automatoys. It was never meant to be accessible. Oh shit, really? Enough about me. How's the stream been? Stream's been good. Just kind of hanging out. I don't know. Just vibing, honestly. It's been pretty chill today. Have roof access maybe? Drop from the highway? Yeah, I just don't know how to get on the highway from here. Wait, give me that. I'm kind of just roaming around trying to unlock like all the different buildings in the area. But I think... See, I don't know. Hold on. Let me look at my map. Don't stop me now. I mean, I'm facing one and it doesn't look like it's like... Maybe this will work. Maybe this is it? I don't know. Deacon! No, you can't come in here, naked man. Put some clothes on and you can get in the elevator. What are you trying to do? Freaking me out. See him just run across a page like all underwear. Nothing else. Derp, hello, welcome in. How are you? Hello, hello, hello. How's your day? Use the lifts. There were lifts? Elevator is reserved. Elevator is reserved for clothed people only. He didn't get the memo. It's not his fault. Yeah, there's a... Oh, hey! There we go. That works. I just have to, like, get onto that truck and then leap my happy ass on there. Maybe. Possibly. So far in. Oh, or this. Don't stop me. Don't stop me. Let me up! Hello. Or what about this way? Is this anything, actually? Ha ha ha! Hey, and I discovered something. Mwahaha. I don't know if I'm necessarily going the right way, but I discovered shit. This is definitely the wrong way of where I wanted to go. Or that might have been it. Because it was this thing, I think. I think it's this one then, right? Oh! Oh, that's a setup! That's a setup! Oh! Mmm. Okay. Awesome. Give me a rat away, please. Fucking kidding me? Hi! Hi, sir. Oh, God. This isn't good. Oh, jeez. Wait. I'm gonna try my best here. I tried. I tried to have a comeback from that, but that didn't really happen. It didn't really work. No, thank you. I will discover that another day. Appreciate you, fam. If only Jedi were here for that. Another glorious death. Yes, exactly. Alright. So let's go towards this power line so I can hang myself. Sorry. Born to be wild. I'm mad that the bone shaking scared me. I'm apparently really jumpy today. I don't know what it is. I'm just now like really jumpy. Maybe it was because of a death claw. I don't know. Maybe it was Maybelline. Deja vu. I just been in this place before. Higher on the street, and I know it's my time to go. Going new, and the search is a mystery. Standing on my feet. I don't know what you're talking about. I've never died ever in my entire life. Cripple its legs with VATS? I don't use VATS. I played like my first playthrough, I used VATS. And it's like, yeah, it's good. It's pretty goated, but I don't really feel like it's much of a challenge when you use VATS. So I like to play without VATS. Eventually I'll do another run with it. I'll probably do like a super goated run where it's just like me in a power suit and I'm using VATS. All this other shit. Ooh. A big boy. You still can't see me, huh? Tiny little eyes and your tiny little brain. Yeah, what you gonna do about it? Oh shit, I am kind of close. Do you think he's actually gonna... He's not gonna make it over here, is he? That's alright. I need to try a no VATS playthrough. Do it! It's not too bad. I have fun with it. I feel like it's more realistic that way, which to me makes it more fun. Which is another reason why I do it. I feel like there's normally a hound with him. No? I guess we could explore that building. I don't know if I have yet. I think I've unlocked it, like, it's been found. Or... Hello? Ooh. What the fuck? Where am I being hit from? I'm scared. Okay. Hi. Sorry, I did kind of take that kill from you. I need a rat away. I will say I do appreciate Fallout 4's addition to peeking around corners and cover. What do you mean? You can like peek out at like I like the games where you can actually like hug the wall and peek out. Like you can press a button and hug the wall and then like press another button to peek out and shoot. I do feel like if they had that, that would be like a really cool thing. Also, I need to change my camera battery really quickly. Legendary Deathclaw? Too easy. Yeah, something like that. Also, I'm gonna take an impromptu cheers because... "77% smelly farts, dude." Bacon, what are you doing? We gotta figure out a new diet for you, Bacon. I feel like you've been consistently having pretty stinky, rancid farts. So at this point, you know, we need to look inward a little bit. Maybe lay off the bacon. You got grease farts coming out. There's a little bit that comes out with it too. I'm just saying. If you're near the edge of the wall, face directly into the wall, then aim, and you can peek around it, then release to go back into cover. Oh. Huh. That's pretty cool. I never noticed that before. At least this guy died in a comfy position. Life could be a dream, sweetheart. Do we go up or do we go in? Oh, that's out, I guess. Do 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 shaboom. Alright, wait. There's more lootages. You're telling me that's all one bullshit? Not true, it was 5% last time? Oh, why did I think it was a high number? I could never lay off the bacon? It's my whole identity! Are you weaponizing your farts against me right now? I think that's what you're doing. Did you fart in my general direction? How dare ye? Ooh, what a beautiful... Honestly, this is a bed to get yucked on. Because you're gonna tell me that that's not like a gorgeous, like it's like private enough, but also open enough that this would be like absolutely like a great place to bonk, you know? Just saying. Oh, maybe not, because there's other beds. That's weird. You made it weird. I guess that's some people's thing, not my thing. No, thank you. Oy. I guess I thought there was gonna be like more shit going on in here. I don't know. No? Like literally? Another nice bed. Ooh, maybe you could get like the top floor. Well, there ain't nothing in here. Oh! I don't know why I keep falling into the fucking cracks, dude. Are you kidding? I'm all the way back here, back in. Well, loving it. You know, I have absolutely no fucking clue where I was at that point. I think I was back here. I don't really freaking know. I don't know. Or here. I was in here. I remember being back in here. Did I don't know, man. I'm so turned around. No, I was back by the power lines. That's what it was. I was going towards the power lines. Chapasky! Yeah! I'm in Fallout 4! I take it this is your favorite game. Also, hello, welcome in. Happens to the best of us. Well, it's happened to me a lot today. God damn it, Deacon, quit parading around naked. I don't know what his, like, that's gotta be like his kink or something. Like, he's really like into this shit. Give me right away. Oh, I remember going this way. Okay. And the bones rattled and it scared me. Not today. And there was nothing in there anyway. Second favorite, but yes, pretty good. What's your first favorite game? This way. Ooh, I don't think I saw this last time. Um, oh yeah, there was a mutant over here last time. I don't see him now. Wow. How do I get to the power line, please? Not actually asking, but be nice if I could get directed by someone in town. Some nice young gentleman who prefers a nice, beautiful, emo Fallout 4 character, you know? We could rub elbows. Stop, children. What's that sound? Everybody look what's going down. Oh, hi. Nami just hiding behind this pole. He's just like, ah, I see nothing. Oh. Well, this is awkward because I'm probably stuck. Thank you. Cool. Nobody sees anything. Nobody has any idea that I'm here. I don't know about that, sir. Because you're gonna become extinct! Okay, sorry. No, I just can't find the entrance if we're being so for real. I'm looking for it, but I don't see it. Oh, hi. Ooh, oh, it's like that, sir. My bad, I didn't realize. Do I have, potentially, like, I do have Molotov cocktails. Oh, fuck. Alright. Hey, Deacon, can you help? Deacon, what the fuck? Oh, shit. Yeah, come help. Although, this is not doing too terribly. Like, okay. Yo, Royal Green Beret, welcome in. How are you? What happened to the in-game sound? Can you not hear the sound? Did it just turn off? Hold on. Maybe that's why. How about now? Is that better? Okay, thank you. Yeah, I had no idea. I appreciate you telling me. Alright, where the hell are the rest of them? This guy has like a fast shooting gun, so I gotta be careful. Where the fuck is he? Oh. Is he like fighting somebody else? Oh shit! There we go. Haha! How am I still in danger? But thank you. Seriously. Vegan! It was like he could see my reaction, because why the hell did he wait until like I was like Deacon to start like actually like moving out of that position too? Like he was letting it marinate. Alright. Why not? I don't know that I've ever done this, so we can climb. It's acting like there's somebody nearby. This isn't it. Roof access. I don't know where the hell Deacon went either. Ooh! It'd be crazy if someone was like using a stealth boy and just like came in after me and started beating the shit out of me. Almost fell off. Whew! Alright, let's go up. Yeah, it's reloaded. My leg! Deacon's got good camo. His pasty skin blends in with the walls, like that. The man's naked. I don't know what his deal is. He likes to get naked a lot in this playthrough, and I like to think that it's because I'm a hot goth baddie in the game. So, I don't know. I could have a biased opinion though. Oh. I see. Well, that's one down. I think I remember this area. Okay. Fuck it, let's do it. Yeah.
Anything interesting on him?
Alright, Deacon. I would really hope that you would, like, go up here with me, but it's fine, I guess. I need to pop my neck before I go up there, though. Blends in real well. Deacon is, like, the most silliest companion. I really like Deacon. Deacon and Hancock are my favorites. And then Kate. Kate is third. But she's just a cutie. But she, like, I don't know. I don't think she's, like, funny. Whereas, like, Deacon and Hancock. Deacon's really funny. Hancock is just a little...
The King of
my
Soccer
kitty.
Messi just resubscribed for 14 months. Sami. Happy 14-month resub. You are such a special person. You are always so kind, sweet, caring, positive, determined, and you can do streams are always so chill and awesome. You rock, friend. Sami ab 1 hypno, Sami ab 1 hypno, Sami ab 1 hypno, Sami ab 1 hypno.
Thank you so much, King of Soccer Messi. 14 months is insane. Thank you. How are you? How is your day going? Thank you so much for your kind words and for supporting me for all this time. I was telling everybody earlier, because of you guys supporting me, I get to buy a new PC today. And I'm just waiting to hear back from Hato in the Discord on which PC I should go with. And then I'm purchasing it. So I'll likely be doing that after stream today. So, big shout out to you all. Thank you for being here and thank you for supporting me. Seriously, it's because of you guys that I'm able to do it, so we can keep this thing going. So thank you! Yeah, I got my payout today. Yahoo! But how are you, Messi? What are you messing around with today? Sorry. Just pretend I'm funny. Skull bandana. That would be cute to put around like the dog meat. Nothing? Seriously? I feel like it's normally packed with people up here. I feel good. Hello? There's a caution. Like, do I go in this one or do I go in the other one? Who's there with you? Like, what the fuck? Oh. I think the danger, like the caution thing is delayed. Of course he would fall. Alright, I say we go in this one. I feel like that's the better one, but maybe we clear out this one and then come all the way back up and then go into that one and clear out that one. Hub 360. I'm just so excited. Next weekend I'll be in Japan. Oh my god, I'm jealous. Please take pictures specifically of the food that you eat while you're there. Obviously of the scenery too, but the food, man, Studio Ghibli makes the food look so freaking good. I've always wanted to like go to Japan and actually try the stuff there. This is standoff.
We win.
I won.
Again.
Yeah, you're right. I do win. Thank you. Thank you for not helping, too. Also, why are you... He probably sprained his nuts being naked and just, like, stretching all over the place. Yeah, he was feeling himself a little too hard. Possibly, literally. Do you think synths can, like... I feel like male synths could potentially have kids someday. You know what I'm saying? Like, can you imagine they just, like, have, like, a mechanism installed within them? I bet there's, like, shit. There's probably, like, something out there with, like, a whole, like, fanfic for that shit. I would not be surprised. I like not taking the elevator, so I'm gonna do that. I guess I could have just taken the elevator. That was stupid. It always looks so scary in like the mutants like spaces because of like all the blood sacks and everything everywhere. I remember like when I first played the game and I was like I don't know, just like learning what everything was, and I first ran into like the first mutant camp, and I was just like, oh my god, this place is terrifying. These monsters are probably like stupidly hard. And then I actually like started like, you know, playing the game and everything. I was like, oh, this really isn't the worst enemy at the fuck all. They can't reproduce or age.
Second floor.
They're just not advanced enough. It's fine. It'll happen someday. I bet that would be a thing. At some point. I don't think they could make a female reproduce. But I could see how they could make a male reproduce. Like, you basically, like, just, like, turkey baster it, right? And, like, just take, like people that are, like, donors. And they, like, just inseminate, kind of, you know? It could be a thing. Alright, well, we made it to the bottom floor. And as cool as that was and everything... But it looks so good! It looks like super preserved. I want it. Does it just keep doing the same thing? I'm trying to get the play. I'm gonna try like a third time. And if not by then I'll accept my fate. Spraying nuts sounds so painful as a nut haver. Is it a possible thing? Going with a group of friends, and we are going to the Studio Ghibli Museum as well. Please, yes, pictures. Please, yes, pictures. Ugh, I'm so jealous.
And I miss you.
It was the that doesn't look good in slow motion.
Insert something Shakespearean involving death and your inevitable doom here.
I can't tell if I'm dying or not, so I'm just gonna fucking... I am.
You hit like a rad roach!
Can you... Thank you. That was silly. Alright, anyway. Nothing happened, okay? I don't know what you guys are oopsing for. Nothing happened at all. Zero death run. Alright, this is a permadeath. So obviously there can't be any deaths, otherwise I wouldn't be playing this far into it. So, duh. What a beautiful pose. Let me just... Sorry. What did I die from again? Wasn't it a space similar to this? Wasn't this one though. Fucking bottle cap mine. What kind of dick puts a bottle cap mine there? Like, come on. Wait, there's another meat sack. Fallout 3 super mutants are scarier. They do even more damage. Fallout fucking New Vegas. I don't know anything about Fallout 3 really, but Fallout New Vegas, they're like everything does more damage. It's ridiculous. Fucking Cazador, all that BS. The freaking death clause on that game is insane.
Second floor.
The PP switch in Sims, it deploys the flick of a switch. Ugh. I feel like that would be a thing someday. I don't know. Maybe I'm wrong for that. I just feel like it would be. I don't remember going downstairs like this though. Ah, yes, it's this. Somewhere in here, right? I think. No, in that one. Deacon! Deacon, where'd you go? Come here.
Hey,
What's the word?
head over there.
Your wish is my strong recommendation.
Hmm. Okay, never mind. I guess it, like, once you do it, it's just done. Like, it doesn't go off again, I guess. Like, it's like, aha, gotcha once. That's it. So, thanks, Deacon. I should have just done that the first time. My fault. Alright, let's try... I'm, like, scared to go behind this one, though. Should be fine. And then this is the outside, I would assume. Yeah, I don't want to go outside. I want to go up and out. So let me go back up.
Going up.
I'm so annoyed that I can't play Borderlands 4. I need to buy a whole new console to play it. Oh well. What consoles did it come out on? Also, there's gonna be an ad in a minute, in which case we're gonna take a little break from the game and we're just gonna chat during the ad so you don't miss any part of the game. And then, when we're done chatting, we'll get back into the game, or when you're done with the ads. So, also, if you need to, like, pee or something, then you should, like, do that. So, yeah. Tell me what? Orioles mentioned. I'm wearing a Baltimore Orioles shirt right now. I assume that's a team of some kind. Is that like a baseball? Maybe? I don't know much about the sport ball, honestly. I only know stuff about sport ball at all due to the fact that I work in a clothing section that carries sport ball type product. It's a bird watching a club. Like actual definition? Also, hi Smurf! Welcome in! How are you today? I hope you had an easy day at work and people didn't piss you off, cause fuck them. Current gen, aka Xbox Series X/S and PS5. PC as well. See, do you not have a gaming PC? I don't know why I thought you had a gaming PC. Alright, let me pause this. I'm traveling today, laying over in Houston. Laying over just means that you're like there for the night and then you get back on a plane in the morning, right? I've never had layover. I don't know what that means. But I think that's what it means. The Orioles are a baseball team here in Maryland. Gotcha. See? I didn't know, but I guessed it right. I feel like that has something to say, you know? All I can do is just pause and take the two and speak my point of view. It's not safe. Cheers. Yeah, yeah. No, I'm waiting on my next flight. I already had one flight. Gotcha. That doesn't necessarily mean you like sleep there. When's your next flight? Like how much time do you have in between your next flight? Hi Chiz! Hello, how are you? Welcome in! Hello, hello. 79% smelly. Dang, you're up there with I think Bean. Who had 77? It's either it might have been Bacon. I think it was Bacon actually. It was one of the B's. It was Bacon or Bean. But I hope you're doing well. Hour and a half. It's been delayed about that long. We were already supposed to be in the air. Oh, that sucks. Stop walking on the desk. It makes me nervous for when I'm not home. Like, what do you guys do when I'm not here? Just walk all over everything? Cheers. Well, I hope you have a safe flight. And hopefully you don't have to wait there for too much longer. Is it at least kind of fun to travel for work so much? Or are you kind of used to that? Whew, man. It feels both earlier and later than it is. Like, it feels like it should be, like, earlier in the day, so it's throwing me off that it's, like, so dark out. In fact, I think, hold on, I need to go turn on my light out here, so. There, now I feel a little bit better. Yeah, almost fell. I do kind of like it. Like, all the looks from hotties in the airport is a good confidence booster because I don't usually spend much time around looking at women at work. But, like, flying sucks. Well, I mean, just start flirting around at the airport, you know what I'm saying? Get you a little airport baddie. You can just go from town to town and get you a little something, you know what I mean? Okay, sorry. But I'm just saying, you know, like have some fun while you're out doing stuff. Might as well, especially if you're gonna have lay. It's already a layover. You might as well get laid. Am I right? Sorry. I'm so sorry. I'm just a child, really. Let me up. No, rude. I wanted to explore your sack. This looks promising, yes. You know, that's a good idea. Never thought of doing that. Might as well. Oh god. Well, how am I supposed to get up there? I don't know. I wish, like, I like traveling for my job that I have now, but it's like not the same. Like, I've never done one of the jobs. They do have sometimes, dang it, Deacon. There is sometimes where you like travel and you get to like stay at like a hotel at some place like, but I've never done one of those. I feel like it would be kind of fun, just like, but only if I went with other people that I know from like where I work. Like the store that I work at, or people that I knew from another store that I used to work at. Something like that. Otherwise it'd just be like kind of awkward being there like alone. Fuck. This guy looks like Deacon, or at least one of Deacon's disguises. Does your company have conferences? I'm not high up enough to go to one of those conferences or be invited to one of those conferences. So like, yes, but like not at where I'm at. We just have in-store meetings. So Sammy, you are awesome. Messy, you are awesome. You are always so positive and so kind. I think you should say to yourself all the things that you say to me for sure.
Getting hungry.
That scared me.
Wish a buckethead would show up. Legs clean off.
Me too. It is a little tough being in towns where you don't know anyone, but it's easy enough to make friends if you really want to. I think I'm just too afraid. Like, I have too much social anxiety for all that. I don't know. Just thinking about that, like freaks me out a little bit.
No green
Like,
stuff.
the idea of making friends sounds great, and I've done it before when I was, like, been traveling. But it's, like, definitely not easy. And I only felt more comfortable doing it then because I had my sister with me. So it's not like I was, like, alone.
Yeah, so this is happening.
Oh, shit.
We win. Again.
Sweet. Is there another one, like, right below us now? What the fuck? Okay, yeah, he's, like, even lower. I guess we take the elevator. But let me take a stim pack first. Yeah, that can be a roadblock, but everyone else wants a good conversation as much as you. Like, where do you typically go to do that? You just like walk around the city or something, and like randomly pass somebody, or you like go out to a bar kind of thing. So I feel like when you go out to a bar, I feel like you're open to socialization kind of thing, or socializing.
Another notch for the gun.
Suffer! Let us splatter your brains!
What?
I
Oh,
don't mean to make you nervous, but I don't think you're alone.
Kill you!
Bastard got my arm.
woo! I guess I could open this door. Oh shit!
Whoa! Everybody
Oh shit! Alright, well, hold up. I wasn't expecting that. I mean, I kinda was, but I wasn't, like, I don't know. You know what? Sure.
get some!
Ooh,
One of us survived this, and there won't be
what the fuck even?
Traveling with you
Okay, that's cool.
I'll say that.
Alright, move. Because there's, like, these guys.
Go ahead. Hey, that's my trick.
Oh, hot dumbass.
I sure do a lot of that. Winning, that
Woo!
is. I should have a battle.
Woo! Okay, that's fair. You know, I killed your people or whatever, but, like, died.
Good at this. Too good.
Alright, cool.
You're really,
Yo!
you know that?
Lemonade Man, welcome in. Limeade Man? There we go. How are you? Are you playing some Fallout 4 today? Everybody enjoys a good ear bleed every so often. Thank you so much, Chiz. We appreciate it. I hope everybody's awake now. Dang, delayed again? I'm not going to be at my destination airport till after midnight. I hope I can get a taxi. Ooh. Wonder why they're so delayed. I don't like that. That sounds kind of cool, but no thank you. Like everybody's. There's so much death. I love it. Nah, not right now. I'm chilling. Hell yeah. How long have you been at the airport so far? I think you said an hour and a half so far. Says there were maintenance issues in El Paso, which is where the plane was coming from. Gotcha.
Wrong move, pal.
Nice. Like used him as human
Live to
shield.
fight another day and night.
Alright, well this
Day,
isn't too
et
bad.
cetera, et cetera.
Wait, what?
God, I hope there's a bounty on you.
What? They're gonna be like right when I open the elevator, I feel like. When I get down there.
Going up.
Yeah. 11 months, 11 days, and 22 hours. That's a lot of like double digits. That's crazy. You're almost at a whole year of hanging out with me. That's pretty dope. Almost a whole freaking year. What mission are you doing right now? I'm kind of just like wandering around, honestly, and trying to clear like places I haven't been yet, kind of thing.
I heard something.
I probably shouldn't stand in here.
back in business.
Just you wait, buddy. You can't do nothing if I. Yeah, you're hitting me no matter what, so it's fine. I'm just gonna stand still. Thank you. Hey. I saw that.
Aw, how are we gonna
You're
keep
not
that
sneaky.
wasn't in the script?
Okay. Somehow I don't think I hit you. This bitch.
You are really pissing me off!
Yeah, you know what? You know what? There.
Hey,
It's fine. She was angering me. Just wanted her to die. Alright, back up, bro. There's somebody over this way. I think. Did I grab it or not? Yo, what the fuck?
seems you almost got away.
Oh god. Ah, nice. She like hit me and then he smacked her in the face and like killed her. Holy crap! You've been following for 4 seconds. That's crazy, Lime. Wow. Thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. Bean has been following for 10 months, 22 days, and 7 hours. Nice. Let's go. Watch time is 17 days, 13 hours. Nice. You've watched more days than you have months. Or like been following for months. So that's cool. Banger of a song? Thank you. I made my own like Fallout-esque playlist on Spotify, and I think you can look it up and like listen to it yourself actually. It's called Fallout-ish. And it's funny because if you look it up, both me and one of my favorite Fallout content creators, which I swear I didn't copy her on this, it just literally happened that way, like, but like we both have a playlist like that. Let me get Calcifer. She's back here. And I need to change my camera battery. Hold on. I've been around for many a subathon, 24-hour streams. I'm on a mission. Yeah. There's a lot of people trying to get that VIP badge. Alright. Let me pause this really quick. And we'll pet the cake. Come here. Yeah, you being all cutie. Look at you. Kitty! It's the kitty! Everybody's favorite kitty! She's sleepy. Do we wake you from a nap? Look at his gate. Look at his chonker. Hi, pretty. She's kind of heavy, I'm not gonna lie to you. Brown tabby? Yeah. I have 2 of them. The other one's over here napping as well. But she's a lot harder to like hold. Calcifer will just let me kind of like she just kind of melts. Satsuki struggles, like she'll like fight it. She doesn't know what to do. Calcifer, like I used to have to like carry her to her litter box at one point because she hurt herself. So she kind of like trusts me more when it comes to like carrying her and stuff like that. But yeah. Oh yeah. We have a kitty. Don't beat up the microphone. She's so cute. I've been cuddling with her a lot lately. Yeah, we have. Okay, I'll stop with the kisses. Alright. You can go back to your box. I keep like all my like moving boxes and stuff just so they have a place to like jump in and like hang out. They like their little like foxhole type situations. You didn't like being in your box anymore? But thank you for the redemption there. Appreciate it. I'm gonna get my VIP badge soon. Oh yeah? How close are you? There's a candy store in this terminal. What kind of candy should I get? Babe Ruth. That's my favorite chocolate bar. There's a Babe Ruth. And then if you want something tangy, if they have Nerds rope cluster thingies, like little balls with the nerds on it, get that. Or a bag of sour Skittles. Mounds is disgusting. What the fuck? Are you serious? I'm thinking lemon heads. That's not a bad idea. I'd still go with the sour Skittles if we're going sour. But that's me, and I literally have a bag of sour Skittles on my couch back here that I was snacking on until 6 a.m. I'm trying to go for a VIP badge too. I'm currently at 80.6k. Hell yeah, nice. Sasuke is the bestest kitty, fun fact. That's your opinion and you're entitled to it. But it's wrong. She ever bat at you like one of Ronnie's cats, Maya, did the other day? Oh, well, I didn't see that, but if it was like swatting like that, I mean, yeah, we play together and she gets a little like, not like actually aggressive, but she definitely like, you know, she scratched me a couple times. But I can tell when it's playing and when it's not, and she's never done it in a way not to play. And if she ever has, it's been because she's scared. And she, like, I don't think she's ever made, like, actual damage on anyone. Unless it was, like, her running away while she's, like, sitting on your lap and you had, like, shorts on or something. And her back legs kicked off too far, or too hard or something like that. I love you, baby. And if it's quite alright, I need you, baby. Lonely nights, I love you, baby. Trust in me when I say. Do you have any cat slime? I have a clip of it if you want to see it, though I don't know how your PC handles clips while streaming. Oh, while gaming? I'd probably, if you want to put it in like, well, I used to have self-promo. That would have been a great place to put that kind of thing. Just DM it to me if you could. That'll work. Either on here or, in Discord is fine. I'm not too keen on finding that place. I think that's the place that had the, like, the giant Deathclaw, legendary fucking Deathclaw. So I think we've discovered everything around here. Oh wait, no, there's 2 of them. Then yeah, I don't know if it's this one or the other one. I think it's this one actually. Trust in me when I say. Yeah, think it's that one. So let's go to the one out west. Let's go west. Hey Sammy, guess what? Yeah, chicken butt. What is it? Did you get your new Wi-Fi? Is that what it is? That's the best I can think of. Off the top of my head. You got VIP! You got VIP! Okay, I think I have to, like, do it. I think I have to do it. So. Or. Hold on. Yep. Wait. Yeah, here we go. There you go, Bean! There you go. You have the diamond. You have the diamond! Congratulations! I'm gonna give you a cheers. That's huge. You're one of the very few VIPs in the channel. Congratulations! You finally did it! You finally did it! Thank you for putting in the hard work, the dedication, for being here, for supporting the stream. Thank you for lurking. Thank you for putting in all those hours. I appreciate you very much. Cheers, friend. I'm gonna have to clear that out. That's got a very slow drawl to it. Thank you! Thank you, thank you! I got you, Sammy. Happy to be here. Ah, now you get to work up to the bingo card, if you're interested in it. I'm excited for the bingo. I think that'll be really fun. I might actually do, like, quite a bit of those by the time we do it. Like, those might be, like, really big events, since it'll be, like, triggered by, the community. You know what I mean? It'll be like a give back community moment.
If I were a sniper, I'd be there, or there, or even there. Isn't this fun?
Yeah, we're going to the west one. That's so freaking cool. Good job. I literally had a dream about redeeming VIP last night. I was so close I could taste it. The brain rot got bad. Oh, I wonder... Sorry, this thought literally just occurred to me. Does it count if you, like, watch the VODs? Like, can you still get channel points from watching VODs? I wonder if that works. I never thought about that. Ooh, this place? Okay. Mass Fusion Milk. You could. Oh, we're not friends. We're not friends. We're not friends. Jedi! What a great time for you to be here! Hi, friend! You've missed so many deaths. It's ridiculous. I've dug so much today. I fell through the freaking crack, like, ugh, it's just, it's been a lot. It's been a lot. So you're gonna have a great time here today, apparently. You fucking cursed me. I doubt it because you're not in chat. Oh, I guess that makes sense. Well, fuck. I feel like he's walking like really slow. Oh, I had caps lock, that's why. Or she, my bad. It's my own character. Like, what the fuck? Alright, so this time there shouldn't be a mine there though, right? At least. Also, where the fuck did that thing come from? I was going there, but now I kind of want to go back there. Let's go this way. Why not? Game glitch, it looks like you died, but this is a permadeath. Yeah. Yeah, this game's like really glitchy. It just like randomly shows you dying, and then you go right back to where you were. It's like such a weird glitch. They should really get that fixed, man. Bethesda's so like buggy. I don't know. Totally their fault. Is that a Mylark? I feel like that's really strange to see in the middle of the city. Aren't you supposed to be where there's like water and shit though?
You're really good at this.
Oh, cool. Oh, fuck. Oh, I'm dead. Oh, jeez. Oh, yeah, this is not good. Get in there. You couldn't have, like, came in and, like, helped me or nothing? Woo! Seafood boil?
You know, running away is always an
Yeah, if I
option.
can freaking kill it.
Shoot. Promise.
Oh god.
Hey, that's my trick.
Of
Yeah,
course!
so this is happening.
I'm gonna run out of bullets. Or laser bullets. I don't know what to call it. Power? Energy? And apparently my headphones are also gonna run out of energy. I bet I have just enough. Maybe. What the fuck? Yeah. Just enough here.
Tell your friends, you dead bat.
Alright. Let's do some other gun, I guess. So if we're gonna do a 10mm, let's do the deliverer.
Bastard.
Let's try that.
Wrong move, pal. Back before I met
Cool.
you, I'd go whole days without massacring a bunch.
See, this is why I like the freaking 10mm. Like the one, like this one specifically, this one's my favorite gun. Is that a person? What the fuck is that? Oh. Tripping, man. Alright, where the fuck was I going? This place? Cool. Yeah, lots of pew-pews. Even with this gun, I feel like it's still like pew-pew.
What the?
Nice.
I know you're here.
Well, where are you?
You're still alive? Christ.
Come on. Stick your wee little head out. There. I was like, can you please just die? There's, like, I don't even know where the other people are at. Like, what the fuck? Up there? gotta be up there, right? Or, oh, right up there. Yeah, I'm not gonna aim for that. That's, oh. Oh! I was dying that whole time. That's cool. I had no idea. Good to know. Whoops. I should also probably, like, level up.
You live to fight another day.
Cool, anyway.
Night. And day.
Do you have any stim packs I could have? Because that would be cool. It's fine. I say we go up here. I think this is where we just discovered anyways, yeah. Harbor Master Hotel. I don't feel like I remember this place either. But how are you today, Jedi? I don't know if I actually said hello and welcome in. Sorry about that. But hi! How are you? How's your day? Hello! It's a bit distracted. But I'm doing pretty good. Just kind of hanging out today, chilling, relaxing, playing some Fallout. I cleaned a little bit in my house, so I feel a little bit better. I've also had a nice, deep conversation with a good friend of mine all late last night, so it was like healing and
then you had to ruin it.
yeah, I don't know. It was just nice.
Got it.
Thank you for asking too, by the way.
With skills like that, remind me to show you a couple places. You check your pockets?
Like your
Enemies
bedroom?
are
You can show me your
places.
bedrooms that are
Going up.
Deacon's a cutie, why not? Well, I know I haven't been here before, so there's gotta be some bullshit here, right? Waterfront.
Won't be able to pick this.
Ah, that's so frustrating. Can I, like, go out and around, maybe? Oh, this is probably where all the mutants were. I think. There's, like, some people above me.
The fuck was that?
Fuck, shit. Fuck. I don't see this guy at the fuck all. Alright, I gotta get out of here. Alright. Where is he? There.
Dad, you hear me?
Oh! Touche! I think he fucking hit that. Fucking hit that like mid-air, bro. That's talent. Not talent enough. Alright. That's why you got decapitated. Get wrecked. You jerk. It's actually kind of admirable about, yeah, cool. What else is there to loot, please? Oh, I do remember this place actually. Sorry. see? What the fuck is that? Nothing. Okay. Those two are both broken. It's like a lunchbox thing. My eyes hurt from this freaking ring light, but I know if I don't have it, it's dark as shit in my room. That's another reason why I like reading when it gets like later at night and everything, and I can just like turn down the ring light. I'm just gonna like vibe and read, but then it also sometimes makes it hard to read because of the light. Like you'll see me like tilting the book weird and stuff. Inliff, hello, welcome in. How are you today? Give me just a second, and I'll do the fit check. I just want to loot everybody. All right, and then I'll take a drink of water, and then I'll do your fit check. But how are you? Welcome, welcome. The cradle and the sun. There we go. Alright. Fit check. Alright, for today's fit, I have this, like crop top t-shirt thingy. It has like this wraparound, like you could actually, like, I don't know that I would wear it out in public in untrusted areas, but you could easily just like pull that and it'd be like whoosh kind of thing. It's like literally just a cloth. It's like a ring of cloth and you have to like put it on right. And yeah, women's clothing's really confusing to put on. But yeah, I had this top on. I found it in my closet and I wanted to wear it today. I haven't worn it in a really long time. So yeah, and I decided on wearing these white jeans. I had other outfit options for the pants. This green skirt with a slit in it and these like super fun hippie looking pants and potentially this afro. But alas, I decided on these pants. So yay, that's the feet. Yay. Also, my headphones are about to die, so I need to plug them in. So I'm gonna be on a leash for a minute. Ugh. Stretch and hydrate? Thank you. Some belly action? Yes. Yes. Stretching always makes me yawn. Ooh. But it feels so good. Thank you. And I will hydrate after the stretch. I just woke up after I got home and crashed in my bed. Ooh, was it a good sleep? Do you feel well rested at least? That popped both my shoulders. That was nice. Alright, hydrate. Thank you for the redemptions. I came this close to getting a burger today, or like eating a burger today from Culver's. It just sounded really good. Oh. There. Today was workout until failure day. What does that mean? And I beat a few of my PRs. Does that just mean like work out until you like collapse kind of thing, basically? Sounds like. Just be careful doing that. Make sure you can still like drive home and stuff. Give me that. Fuck is that? XL. I don't know what an XL is, but it sounds cool. Sounds like that would be like a special item. I'll have to go look at that actually. Ooh. Yeah, that's really good. Value is only 60. What the fuck? Alright, let's level up. Whose birthday is it? Whose birthday? 2 miles on the
Oh, hi,
elliptical
Mark.
at 18 plus difficulty? I don't know what that means, but that sounds hard, I guess. Elliptical is a thing where you like move your feet like this, right? I think kind of like a bike, but it's not like the bike one. It's like, I don't know. I am careful, plus I spent from 9:30 a.m. until 4 p.m. and I just got tired once I got home. Jeez, that's crazy. Ain't no way it could be me. I'll just sit on my couch. I like to be lazy. But I also like hiking. Like, if I'm gonna do exercise, it's gonna be hiking. I'm trying to decide what I want now. I guess I need hacking and lock picking. Well, there's hacking. There's lock picking. So let's go with locksmith. There. Because I was like not able to get into so many places. Alright. Alright, I think we just go back. Welcome back! Elliptical is the one with the sticks you grab and kind of row like stepping. Similar to skiing. Yeah. I think, yeah. I know what you mean. My mom had one of those. She had it in like the living room and stuff. And I would get on it. It was fun. But yeah, if you do it for like a long time, it's... But it wasn't like a machine that we had. It was just like... It was just like a thing. I don't know. But there wasn't like settings you could put it on. It was just like, it was what it was. Or maybe there was and I just couldn't tell. Hey, I can go in here now. Maybe.
Yes.
Average person I don't see getting past difficulty 10. Aww. It's so cute. At least they went out having a good old time. Look at how fancy this little... Look at how fancy he looks with his cigar and his top hat. That's got sussy written all over it. And then there's the monkey in a space outfit. He has apparently gone mad. And then a cute little teddy bear and a pumpkin. He's just a baby. And they were playing or just eating that. Yeah, they were eating that. They were having some snacks. Aww. What were you reading? Overdue book? Aww. This place is so cute. Aw. I would have been her friend. She's adorable. The horse, yes. Oops, sorry. No, stop. Relax. Don't fuck it up. Stop. Are you alive? Oh, okay. You know what? I'll just relax. We'll just relax. Alright, anyways. sorry. We're just gonna leave it alone. Alright, anyway, I'm gonna go back downstairs. Thank you. Watching you die made me hungry. I got food. What kind of food did you get? It's like a bike, but without a chair. Yeah. Yeah, no, I know what you're talking about. I almost shot you. You look different with hair. Such a good song. Shake, 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 Sonora. Shake it all the time. Work, 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 Sonora.
We've been making the rounds, doing the job. It's time you learn the big secret. Everyone thinks that Desdemona is the big boss. She calls the ops, gives the rah-rah speeches, but it's just an act. She does what I tell her to because the railroad, it's my show. It's been that way since I founded it.
Founded the railroad? Let's humor him.
You founded the railroad.
Sure, me and Johnny D and Watts. Hell, that was over 60, 70 years ago. After a while, you lose count. I tell everyone I get the occasional face change to stay anonymous. Truth is, it takes a lot of work to keep this mug handsome. We've come a long way since the beginning. We've done a lot of good, saved a lot of synths. But we're about more than that. We are the last and only line of defense between the Institute and the Commonwealth. Hell, maybe even the world.
Hook me up. I'm gonna say no, you're lying. Gotta call him out on his bluffs, right? I mean, I'm sure it'd be more fun to like kind of go into his illusions though, you know?
You've lied to me at least once. This is just more of the same.
Yeah, you got me. But you're gonna hear the same sort of lies elsewhere. There's other organizations out there, and in time, I'm sure they're gonna spoon-feed you their own patented form of bullshit. Ignore the verbiage and look at what they're doing, what they're asking you to do, what sort of world they'd have you build, and how they're gonna pay for it.
A pierogi is like a sandwich, isn't it? It's like a kind of like a hot pocket. Like it's like pita bread with like meat inside of it, I think, right? I don't know that I've ever had one, but I think that's what it is.
Thanks for the advice.
I don't know if it's your good old-fashioned pre-war values or you just won the genetic lottery, but anyone that has you in their corner has an advantage. And at the end of the day, you'll need to make a choice. Make it the right one.
Choose the railroad. Okay. Got it. Thanks, bud. There's so much more to discover. We can discover the little lucky clover thingy. We can go over to that little house box. The hospital. Whatever that other big sign thing is. And those little houses over there. There's just so much to discover. I suppose I'm gonna go to this little house box. Why not? What kind of sandwich, though? I don't know what I'm gonna... Well, I guess I already had dinner. I don't know. I waited until 4 o'clock to eat anything today, so... I feel like I should probably eat something else before I go to bed, but then it's gonna end up being like a really late, like, snack type thing, if anything. So I might just make like a grilled cheese. That kind of sounds good. I actually don't know if I think I have some Colby Jack cheese. There is enemy nearby. Maybe? Hester's Consumer Robotics. Alright, let's see. There's probably like... Oh, dude, there's probably a fucking... Automatron thingy whatever that's called. I can't think of what it's called.
If this is the home of tomorrow, I'll keep what I got. I'm good.
Are we cool?
You can trust the Hester's guarantee of safety.
Oh shit.
Now, the trick to being hidden is not letting this happen.
Yep, go figure.
That got the blood pumping.
Alright, I feel like we should just go ahead and, you know.
Hester's takes the hassle out of robot shopping.
Well, alright.
In the house or in the yard, your family will love a robot from Hester's.
You're going down. Grr. That's menacing.
Get him.
Stand still.
Get him, 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 get him.
You win.
Cool.
Again.
That works. GG. Ham and tomato sandwich? Ugh. I do not like tomatoes. But if you enjoy it, then that's all that matters.
World widgets. Worth
Ooh.
a fair amount too.
Is this like... Oh, a psycho. Nice. I can sell that. It's weird that like pre-war money isn't the like isn't a currency
been
that you can
here for
exchange,
ages.
right? But you can sell it and get like more in caps. It's weird. I never understood that.
Mess. And for me to say that, you know it means something.
I like tomato, I don't like ketchup. That's, see, I'm the opposite. But I don't really know
Takes a
why I
real
don't like
slob
tomato.
of
I try
cheese.
really hard to like
It's
tomato.
almost impressive.
It's just like a texture thing, I guess. Like, especially cooked tomato, disgusting. But I've tried to like
it takes
it.
a long time for this much dirt to gather.
Nothing to see in there. Well, pizza's good. Like, okay, tomato sauce is good. But it's literally just like... I have to fight those fucking things, don't I? I might as well just fucking do it. I'm gonna save. Yeah, whatever. Just in case. But, I don't know. I don't like... You know what I'm saying. Like roasted tomatoes. Seriously?
I should have a battle cry.
Threat detected. Engaging.
Fuck, there's gonna be an ad in a minute.
Please step in area.
Threat lost. Entering enhanced detection. Hostile has gone dark.
Detected. Beginning search.
Scanning. Target lost.
I think there's two of them. I'm gonna pause here before the ad break. We'll be back in like 3 minutes. Sorry it's so long, but that's the least I can have for no walk-on ads. So I'll see you in about 3 minutes. Feel free to use the restroom and take care of yourself and all that good jazz. So we'll be right back, and I'm probably gonna get my cheeks clapped. So that'll be fun, right? Homegrown tomatoes are pretty great though. There's even a song about how good they are. What song is that? The only song I can think of about like food right now is the Peaches song. It's like going down to Florida, get myself some peaches, something something. Like I don't even know. It's not really country, but it's, I don't know. I just remember hearing it at work, like super late at night for some reason. And I haven't heard it in a really long time though. I feel like my neck needs to pop, but it won't. This is what I really need to stretch, is like my neck. I had to delete fucking Clash Royale again. It got bad. I was playing it at work the other day. And that game, like, it's so fun, right? But it gets to a point where it's like, you win a game, you lose a game. You win a game, you lose a game. And you're just, like, stuck at the same, like, area for forever. Until you undownload the game, and then re-download it, and then magically you get a fucking winning streak so that you get hooked on the game again. So I was like, fine, I'll play your stupid little game. I'll undownload it, and then I'll probably download it again, you know, sometime here soon, and I'll be trapped again, and then I'll get angry, and I'll just go through the frickin' phase all over again. Cheers. I'm gonna have to clean this. It's bad. It's really bad. Boss music intensifies. Yeah, I just re-remembered what's happening, and I'm not excited about it. Homegrown Tomatoes by Guy Clark. John Denver did a version too, apparently. You should put it in the queue for music. I might just do like your guys' music. Oh wait, next time I stream is gonna be Sunday, so never mind. I was gonna be like, I might just do your guys' music next time I stream, but that was kind of already the plan, so that's nothing new. Just kidding. Ugh. I have to get through the weekend and then I have another day off. And I thought that maybe like moving, we like recently moved our ad set day to like the middle of the week instead of the beginning of the week. And I thought that maybe that would make the weekend be like less hectic, and that's not the case. And it's kind of upsetting. And it's football season, so I would assume there's football every Sunday now, right? I think. Isn't football like Sundays, Mondays, and Thursdays or something like that? Back from ads? Nice. Hell yeah. It's weird because on my end it still shows that you guys should be in there for like 3 more seconds. Also, I'm gonna drink some water. College is Thursday, Friday, Saturday. Pros are Sunday, Monday, Thursday. So basically there's football every single day. Sunday, Monday. Not on Tuesday. It's just Tuesday. Tuesdays and Wednesdays. Yeah, that's crazy. Thank you, Jedi, for making sure everybody's still awake. Welcome back from the ads. They're killing him in one shot, guys. I'm so scared. I feel like I'm gonna fucking just like bump into one of them. That's not good. Let's face this way, which has me nervous. Like, where is it? Found it.
Intruder.
Reacquired.
Identify yourself.
Shit. Not the nipple twister. This is bullshit. I'm gonna die. This is where I die.
Scanning for hostile.
I have no bullets. Hold on. Okay. Woo! I'm stressed. Okay. That's it? That's all I have? You're kidding. What about, Fuck, I thought it used it. Oh, shit. Jet, medics.
Running close quarters subroutine.
Shit balls, but fuck yeah. Ah!
All clear. Approach and identify yourself. All abiding citizens will not be harmed. Hostile target.
I'm just standing by the door right now because the fuck. Like, I'm using his gun and I'm doing like fuck nothing. Oh shit! Nothing happened. Nothing happened at all. That's a lot. Hey, I killed. How am I gonna kill like the big thing with like 2 hits and then fucking get killed by an assaultron? And not even. I didn't even get killed by the assaultron. I got killed by the fucking. I don't even know what that was. Mr. Frosty, basically. Like the hell. And like Kellogg's gun wasn't even doing hardly anything, so maybe we just stumbled upon some area that we just like, you know, maybe just aren't ready for yet, and that's okay. That's totally okay. It happens. Shit happens. Oy. Man, I just remembered I'm gonna have to do the robot DLC all over again. That thing was so hard. Can't even remember what it was called. But I get to do Nuka World again, and Nuka World is my favorite freaking DLC on any game ever. I just like the idea of like a rundown amusement park. We used to have a rundown amusement park kind of nearby me that I would visit, and I would like go like hike there. I would just kind of go over there and like smoke with some friends. And they had like this slide that was like, there was like graffiti all over it, but there was like nasty murky water at the end of it, so it's not like you could like use it as a skate ramp or anything cool like that, but it still was really cool and fun place to hang out.
You know, I do like long, lazy...
Fucking kidding me.
That got the blood pumping.
Fuck yeah. Fuck! It just keeps happening, and I keep forgetting that it's gonna happen, and that really sucks. Scared the shit out of me. It's fun. Alright, so anyway, and then I went to this little church because I need to pray for all my sins. Watch out for that explosion. Hey, thanks! You should have said that, like, you know, before it happened. That would have been a lot more helpful. Just an idea. Fuck you, shopping cart. Ah! Oh, goody. Why are there robots all over the place? Gotch. Are you friend? Probably not. Shit, I don't know if Slim is a friend or not. Oh shit.
Jim the Paul Snapper cheered X100. Everything is okay. I'm here to make things better.
Hi Jim, welcome in. How are you? How's your day? Ooey. I like say after it happened. Thank you, Jedi. You guys are just so helpful. So supportive, so helpful. Me going. Like, actually. Thank you for the biddies too, by the way, Jim. Ooh. Yeah, I think that was a guy that I was supposed to, like, be able to, like, buy and sell from. Possibly. I just murdered him. I kind of feel like an asshole. Not bad, just got brought Chinese food, so it was so... Man, that sounds good. I really kind of... I wanted Chinese food for dinner. But honestly, there's, like, no good Chinese restaurants. Like, anywhere in my state. The closest thing is, like, P.F. Chang's. But that's such a trip, you know what I mean? Like, that's so far away. It's like a lot of work I gotta put in just to get over there, and I don't like driving in that area, so fuck all that. Yo, Benny, welcome in. How are you? Happy Friday, Sammy in chat. I hope we're all doing well today. I am doing pretty well. Just kind of been hanging out, playing some Fallout 4. I haven't died at all in this game today, which is crazy, right? Like you'd think. Man, you know, Sam's really not that great at video games, but yet somehow, today, I am a master. See? Not even, didn't even see me. Pro skills. I wonder why the gamble thing's not working. I didn't turn it off. Did you run out? No. Now has. Yeah, you should have some. I don't know what the heck that's about. I don't know why the points thing doesn't work, but it doesn't for some reason. Gamble 420. And he lost. That sucks.
Lock's really strong.
Sucks too. Man, just like let me level up.
What the fuck was that?
Whoa! I didn't see this guy. Girl, my bad. Where's your dog? Loot away! Shot your kneecap off. What you gonna do? Can't get down on one knee to ask me to marry you. Nate,
Ah, the time-honored tradition of looting.
Been meaning to ask what the heck are bow beans? I have no idea. I just didn't know what to call them. Like, I didn't know what to call my channel points. So I was like, bow beans. I like alliteration. That was the best I could come up with. I was like, I don't know. I didn't know I could name them. I thought they were just channel points. I think I shot him in the nuts to death.
You sure you saw something?
Yo, Cal will be cool. Welcome in. How are you? It's going really well. Just kind of been hanging out, playing some Fallout 4. Chillin', maxin'. Cool. Shooting b-ball outside of school. That's why there's bus. Yeah. How are you? Yeah, I don't know. It doesn't show you how much you have to gamble. You just could gamble one and then you'll know. Dude, what are you doing? And who are... Like, what are we being shot at here? Gotcha.
This is only gonna end one way.
I have 2 more bullets, bro.
Why don't we just die?
You think, like, sniper to the freaking head? I swear there was another person shooting. Maybe not. Alright, well, whatever. I guess we could go in here. Yeah. But I need a different gun. This one will work, I guess, for now. Thank you for the follows. They're anonymous, so you guys can lurk. But you're more than welcome to come chat, though, too. Just chillin', wrapped up work. Nice! Did you have a good day at work, at least? Or at least an easy one, or something like that? Ooh, you guys are getting ready for the weekend. You guys have the weekends off. Well, a lot of people do. Does anyone have anything fun planned for the weekend? I know there's some Renaissance fairs going on right now. I'm gonna go to one in Ohio at the end of next month. I'm really excited for it, but I need to find my my elf ears and my, like, I think I know where my outfit is, like the dress that I have. But I gotta find some, like, I don't know what kind of shoes to wear other than like combat boots. Or like, you know, like something like that. Like boots of some kind. But I feel like there's gotta be some other shoes. Like if it's hot, then I want some breathable shoes. So many bow beans? How do you even get them? I think just by watching. By watching the channel they accumulate, and then if you use them all it like resets them. So it's not going to be the same as like your actual channel point number that you have now. I saw the billboards for that when I was in Ohio. I'm excited to go. I like going to like different festival type stuff and just like honestly I go to like people watch and like try all the different foods at like the vendors and stuff like that. I got to try my first turkey leg last year at the Renaissance Fair in Ohio.
Your lunch choices
It
for
was
today are
good,
grilled
but I
crab
don't
and
think it
cheese
was
or
worth the
Salisbury
hype.
steak.
Chained on the other side.
It takes a long time for this much dirt to gather.
Is that supposed to be like a prank?
Make us meet in the basement. I hate it down there.
The fall standardized tests are coming. Sign up for Saturday practice session.
Don't stop there. There was something on the floor. Jedi, I'm telling you, you must be having like the best day ever. I feel like it had a, like, if there was a kill count going on, I feel like I've probably died 12 times in this stream alone today. Which is kind of crazy. But I also feel like kind of to be expected a little bit. I mean, come on, come on. Easy day at work, then had to work a B-day party at the gym I work at. A birthday party at the gym? Like people have a birthday party to like work out? Is that what you mean? I didn't know that was a thing. Like, it's just a bunch of like bros like, yo, I'm gonna have my 21st birthday and instead of going to the bar, dude, you wanna go lift weights? Man, I'm gonna spot you so hard, bro. Like, sorry, that's what I imagine. I'm sorry. That's just what I imagine. I coach basketball. I also work at a basketball gym, so people rent it out to play basketball. Oh, okay. See, that makes more sense. Like a sports complex kind of thing, that makes some sense. But like, thank you, Jedi. Thank you for the clip. But like to like go and work out at a like just like bench pressing or something for like a birthday party, that's crazy. Has anybody been to a Renaissance fair in the chat or wants to go to one but hasn't before? I had it wasn't really a tarot reading done, but I had like this girl had like these like rocks and stuff, and she like, you know, tossed them out or whatever, and then she had me pick out like a few different rocks. Like she would ask me a question and then have me pick out different rocks, and then like we went through them or whatever, and it was kind of cool, but I feel like it wasn't quite what I was looking for. Like I don't know. It was too generic for me, and I was just kind of like, I don't know if I believe this. These were a bunch of middle school girls just set up games and talked to an older brother for 2 hours. Oh, really? Huh.
Do you already have several days worth of detention? Donate to the blood drive and receive 2 less days of detention.
Well, either way, as long as everybody had fun, that's all that matters, right? It's not gonna be here this time, right? Fuck is that?
Why does the boss always make us meet in the basement? I hate it down there.
That's terrifying. Oh shit.
It takes a long time for this much dirt to gather.
Bear helmet. What?
Of course. Of course you're like legendary.
Yeah.
Oh god. I must be like at a weird point where everybody's just really hard to fight. Like I think I'm too early on to be doing as much exploring as I am.
The fall standardized tests are coming. Sign up for Saturday practice sessions starting next month with Sister Item. Vice Principal Kavanaugh would like to remind the swim team that if he finds water all over the basement again, they will all receive detention.
Part of it is I need better guns though too. So there's that. Like I am pretty early on. I'm like level 21.
Why does the boss always make us meet in the basement? I hate it down there.
She's not up there this time.
The fall standardized tests are coming. Sign up for Saturday practice
What is it
sessions
with that
starting
creepy
next month
bear
with
helmet?
Sister Item.
Where did Bosco even find that thing? Who's there?
Maybe.
Bring it!
I don't know if this will help, but I can try. Why didn't I take a rat away? Didn't I take a Nuka-Cola Quantum? No, I don't think I did at first, actually.
Shit, lost him.
Like, how am I fucking concussed? Like, how would she know? Okay, well, I guess it ran out, but still.
This isn't working.
It's kind of a strategy I have going. Like, slow down time, pop out. Like, I think it might work. Might take a minute, but she's probably gonna end up, like, popping out herself at some point here. Fuck. Shit. Okay. What the fuck? That shouldn't have fucking worked, first of all. Shit. Ooh, she's got like 1 health. Hold on. I gotta make sure I don't die. Got it. Alright, cool. I don't know about easy, but we did it. Or I did it. You didn't fucking help at all the fuck all, by the way. Like, is there somebody else? Yep. Fuck. Shit! Hold on.
Playing games with me, huh?
Sad would like to remind you that baseball is for after school, and that any radio found on a student.
Bro, where'd you go? God damn it! We're in close quarters. Shit. Doesn't that thing blow up? No? Fucking hell. Alright, anyway.
As a reminder,
I see this
Tuesday is
down
the last day
here.
to buy tickets for the Halloween City Hawkins dance with East Boston Pro.
Woo! I feel like I need to save really quick. Lies, Deacon did all the work? Yeah. Same brain, Jedi. Same brain. Woo! See what the fuck? Bitch. Well, wait. God damn it, let me loot somebody first.
Come on. Let's do this.
We'd like to congratulate the basketball team on their victory against the Springfield Hawks last week. Go Bears!
Go Bears. Aw, you're actually helping. Isn't that so sweet? You're like a Sour Patch Kid. Like, genuinely. Dang. Alright, well, you're below me, so I'm not too worried. Like, down there.
We'd like to
Would be my
congratulate the
guess.
basketball team on their victory against the Springfield Hawks last week. Go Bears!
Okay, so let me loot this guy now.
Come back! I was having fun!
Don't worry, I'll go down there in a minute. Just a little busy looting.
Come on out. I'll make it nice and quick. You can trust me.
There's also another person like over in the corner on the upstairs. Well, just wait. Thank you.
I'll find you.
Now they're gone. Is that another person right there? I don't think so.
Well, I know you're here. I'll find you.
There's all kinds of people now. I know you're in the bathroom.
Scared, huh?
No, I'm trying to find you.
When you turn up, you're
There's
dead.
one like low-key hiding.
All students, please remember this is
No sign of him now.
any student found in the halls without a hall pass.
Only a fucking coward.
Hmm.
Hearing that. Huh? I've done this.
I don't even know if that made contact. Oh my gosh, hi. You came out of fuck-ass nowhere. How'd that work out? Woo! Even though I'd like seeing you die in game, when the villain has to help the hero for a time. I guess that makes me the hero, so that's good. Who brings a knife in a gunfight? That guy, apparently. Actually, a lot of these guys do. I don't really understand why.
Playing games with me, huh?
Well, give me a damn sec. Okay, what the fuck? This guy brought a goddamn sword. Hi. You're like really in my face.
Vice Principal Kavanaugh would like to remind the swim team that if he finds water all over the basement again, they will all receive detention.
Yeah, that's cool. That's cool, buddy. That's so cool. So freaking cool. Let me tell you how cool it is.
Where'd that little bitch go?
Where the fuck did you guys go, okay?
All standardized tests are done.
Anyway.
Sign up for Saturday practice sessions starting next month with Sister Ida.
Anyway, I'm gonna save now, actually. So that that doesn't happen again. And then, we're gonna read. I think it's past the time that I should be reading, so I think that was enough deaths. I think that was enough deaths. Plus my eye is starting to hurt. Like this one, it starts to hurt, man. I don't know. Ugh. Let's see here. That should work. All right. If you're new here, every so often, I like to do, actually, this is what I wanted. I like to do a little bit of reading at the end of the stream so that we can all get a little bit more cozy, get ready to relax for bed, that kind of thing. We've been reading a book called The Fifth Wave, so if that's not your thing, I totally get it. And if you feel like heading out at this point, feel free to. No harm, no foul. I get it. But I'm going to change the category to writing and reading so that we can read some more of The Fifth Wave. There are some darker tones to this book, but overall it has like that heroic thing at the end. So, or not like at the end necessarily, but they have like the heroic feel, so. Where's my smooth jazz? There we go. Hydrate? Thank you, I will in a second. Let me just grab my book. If you want to get some snacks, get all cozied up, grab like a blanket or something, now would be a good time to do that. So, We are going to read the rest of this section of the book. If I get to the end of a chapter and we're at a point where it's going to do ads, feel free to let it run. But we'll probably end up having to snooze an ad or two, or all three. Yeah. So, this book is about aliens invading the Earth, and we're following a woman or a girl named Cassiopeia, or Cassiopeia, short Cassie, and she was telling us how they invaded and how it comes in different waves. So she recently explained the different phases, and we're, I think, learning about how her brother possibly passes away. So there could be some trigger warnings, just a heads up. Just letting you know now. So thank you for the hydrate. I'm also going to cheers at the end of every chapter. So start it off. Cheers. Alright. I don't know why, but that tastes like steak. I think we left on a cliffhanger. Her brother basically asking if he's gonna die. Alright, so the next day, the drone broke. Wait. The next day, the drone came back. A different drone, identical to the first. The others probably hadn't traveled all the way from another planet with just one in the hold. It moved slowly across the sky, silent, no growl of an engine, no hum, just gliding soundlessly like a fishing lure drawn through still water. We hustled into the barracks. No one had to tell us. I found myself sitting on a cot next to Crisco. I know what they're going to do, he whispered. Don't talk, I whispered back. He nodded and said, Sonic bombs. You know what happens when you're blasted with 200 decibels? Your eardrums shatter, your lungs burst open, and air gets into your bloodstream. And then your heart collapses. Where do you come up with this crap, Crisco? Dad and Hutchfield were crouched by the open door again. They watched the same spot for several minutes. Apparently, the drone had frozen in the sky. Here, I got you something, Crisco said. It was a diamond pendant necklace. Body booty from the ash pit. That's disgusting, I told him. Why? It's not like I stole it or anything, he pouted. I know what it is. I'm not stupid. It's not a necklace. It's me. You'd take it in a heartbeat if you thought I was hot. I wondered if he was right. If Ben Parrish had dug the necklace out of the pit, would I have taken it? Would I have taken the gift? No. Not that I think you are, Crisco added. Bummer. Crisco, the grave robber, didn't think I was hot. Then why do you want to give it to me? I was a douche that night in the woods. I don't want you to hate me or think I'm a creeper. A little late for that? I don't want dead people's jewelry, I said. Neither do they, he said, meaning dead people. He wasn't going to leave me alone. I scooted up to sit behind Dad. Over his shoulder, I saw a tiny gray dot, a silvery freckle on the unblemished skin of the sky. What's happening? I whispered. Right when I said that, the dot disappeared, moved so fast it seemed to wink out. Reconnaissance flights? Something like that. Hutchfield breathed. Has to be. We had satellites that could read someone's watch from orbit, Dad said quietly. If we could do that with our primitive technology, why would they need to leave their ship to spy on us? You got better theory? Hutchfield didn't like the decisions being questioned. They may have nothing to do with us, Dad pointed out. These things might be atmospheric probes or devices used to measure something they can't collaborate from space, or they're looking for something that can't be detected until we're mostly neutralized. Then Dad sighed. I knew that sigh. It meant he believed something was true that he didn't want to be true. It comes down to a simple question, Hutchfield. Why are they here? Not not to grape the planet for our resources. There's plenty of those spread evenly throughout the universe, so you don't have to travel hundreds of light years to get them. Not to kill us, though killing us, or most of us, is necessary. There's like a landlord who kicks out a deadbeat renter so he can get the house cleaned up for a new tenant. I think that has always been about getting the place ready. Ready? Ready for what? Dad smiled humorously. Moving day. It's the first chapter, so we can take a little hit. I don't know how many chapters there are in this, but it's like about what we normally read every night, so I'm just getting to the next section. Cheers. Chapter 16. An hour before dawn, our last day at Camp Ashpit, a Sunday. Sammy beside me, little kid snuggly warm, hand on his bear, other hand on my chest, curled up pudgy baby face. Oh, curled up pudgy baby fist. The best part of the day. Those few seconds when you're awake but empty. You forget where you are, what you are now, what you were before. It's all been breath and heartbeat and blood moving, like being in your mother's womb again, the peace of the void. That's what I thought the sound was at first. My own heartbeat. Thumpa, thumpa, thumpa. Faint, even louder, even then really loud. Loud enough to feel the beat on your skin. A glow sprang up in the room, grew brighter. People were stumbling around, yanking on clothes, fumbling for guns. The bright glow faded, came back. Shadows jumped across the floor, raced up the ceiling. Hutchfield was yelling at everyone to stay calm. It wasn't working. Everyone recognized the sound, and everyone knew what that sound meant. Rescue! Hutchfield tried to block the doorway with his body. Stay inside, he hollered. We don't want to... He was shoved out of the way. Oh, yes, we do. We poured out the doorway and stood in the yard and waved at the helicopter, a Black Hawk, as it made another sweep of the campground, black against the lightning dark of the pre-dawn sky. The spotlight stabbed down, blinding us, but most of us were already blinded by tears. We jumped, we shouted, we hugged one another. A couple of people were waving little American flags, and I remember wondering where the hell they got those. Hutchfield was furiously screaming at us to get back inside. Nobody listened. He wasn't the boss of us anymore. The people in charge had arrived. And then, just as unexpectedly as it had come, the helicopter made one last turn and thundered out of sight. The sound of its rotors faded. A heavy silence flooded in after it. We were confused, stunned, frightened. They must have seen us. Why didn't they land? We waited for the helicopter to come back. All morning we waited. People packed up their things, speculated about where they would take us, what it would be like, how many others would be there. A Black Hawk helicopter. What else had survived the first wave? We dreamed of electric lights and hot showers. No one doubted we'd be rescued now that the people in charge knew about us. Help was on its way. Dad, being Dad, of course, wasn't so sure. They may not come back, he said. They wouldn't leave us here, Dad. I said, sometimes you had to talk to him like he was Sammy's age. How does that make sense? It may not have been a search and rescue. They might have been looking for something else. The drone? The one that had crashed a week earlier, he nodded. Still, they know we're here now, I said. They'll do something. He nodded again, absently, like he was thinking about something else. They will, he said. He looked hard at me. Do you still have the gun? I patted my back pocket. He threw his arm around me and led me to the storehouse. He pulled aside an old tarp laying in a corner. Underneath it was an M16 semi-automatic assault rifle, the same rifle that would become my bestie after everyone else was gone. He picked it up and turned it in his hands, inspecting the rifle with that same absent-minded professor look in his eyes. "What do you think?" he whispered. "About that? It's totally badass." He didn't jump on me for the language. Instead, he gave a little laugh. He showed me how it worked, how to hold it, how to aim, how to switch out the clip. "Here, you try." He held it toward me. I think he was pleasantly surprised by what a quick study I was, and my coordination was pretty good, thanks to karate lessons. Dance classes have nothing on karate when it comes to developing grace. "Keep it," he said, when I tried to hand it back. "I hid it in here for you." "Why?" I asked. Not that I minded having it, but he was freaking me out a little. While everyone else was celebrating, my father was giving me training in firearms. "Do you know how to tell who the enemy is in wartime, Cassie?" His eyes darted around the shack. Why couldn't he look at me? "The guy who's shooting at you, that's how you tell. Don't forget that." He nodded toward the gun. "Don't walk around with it. Keep it close, but keep it hidden. Not in here and not in the barracks, okay?" Shoulder pat. Shoulder pat, not quite enough. Big hug. "From now on, never let Sam out of your sight. Understand, Cassie? Never. Now go find him. I've got to see Hutchfield, and Cassie, if someone tries to take that rifle from you, you tell them to bring it up with me, and if they still try to take it, shoot them." He smiled. Not with his eyes, though. His eyes were as hard and blank and cold as a shark's. He was lucky, my dad. All of us were. Luck had carried us through the first 3 waves, but even the best gambler will tell you that luck only lasts so long. I think my dad had a feeling that day. Not that our luck had run out. No one could know that, but I think he knew in the end it wouldn't be the lucky ones left standing. It would be the hardcore. The ones who tell Lady Luck to go screw herself. The ones with hearts of stone. The ones who could let 100 die so one might live. The ones who see the wisdom in torching a village in order to save it. The world was foobar now, and if you're not okay with that, you're just a corpse waiting to happen. I took the M16 and hid it behind a tree bordering the path to the ash pit. That was another chapter. We're now on chapter 17. These chapters are pretty short up until like where we need to stop. So, Sammy, you're incredible. Thank you. Incredible even. Thank you. I appreciate it. You're incredible too. Also, how are you, American Monster? I appreciate you being here. And your kind words. Oh, do I go to a lot of Ren festivals? No, I've only been to the one, but I do like it. It would be fun to make it like more of a thing. There's not one in my state, I don't think. I have to go to other states for it. But they're really, really fun, and I really enjoy the atmosphere. And I want to see the pickle guy. I don't know. If you search him up on TikTok, you'll know who I'm talking about. Alright. Chapter 17. The last remnant of the world I knew ripped apart on a sunny, warm Sunday afternoon. Heralded by the growl of diesel engines, the rumble of squeak of axles, the whine of air brakes, our sentries spotted the convoy long before it reached the compound, saw the bright sunlight glinting off the windows and the plumes of dust trailing the huge tires like contrails. We didn't rush out to greet them with flowers and kisses. We stayed back while Hutchfield, Dad, and our 4 best shooters went out to meet them. Everyone was feeling a little spooked and a lot less enthusiastic than we'd been just a few hours before. Everything we'd expected to happen since the arrival didn't. Everything we hadn't did. It took two people. Wait, it took 2 whole weeks into the third wave for us to realize that the deadly flu was part of their plan. Still, you tend to believe that what you always believed, think what you always thought, expect what you always expected. So it was never will we be rescued, it was when will we be rescued. And when we saw exactly what we wanted to see, what we expected to see, the big flatbed loaded with soldiers, the Humvees bristling with machine gun turrets and surface-to-air launchers, we still held back. Then the school buses pulled into view, 3 of them, bumper to bumper, packed with kids. Nobody expected that. Like I said, it was so weirdly normal, so shockingly surreal. Some of us actually laughed. A yellow freaking school bus? Where the hell is the school? After a few tense minutes, where all we could hear was the throaty snarl of engines and the faint laughter and calls of children on the buses, Dad left Hutchfield talking to the commander and came over to me and Sammy. A knot of people gathered around us to listen in. They're from Wright-Patterson, Dad said. He sounded out of breath. And apparently a lot more of our military had survived than we thought. Why are they wearing gas masks? I asked. It's precautionary, he answered. They've been in lockdown since the plague hit. We've all been exposed. We could be carriers. He looked down at Sammy, who was pressed up against me, his arms wrapped around my leg. They've come for our children, Dad said. Why? I asked. What about us? Mother Teresa demanded. Aren't they going to take us too? He said they're coming back for us. Right now, there's only room for the children. Looking at Sammy, they're not splitting us up, I said to Dad. Of course not. He turned away and abruptly marched into the barracks. Come out again, carrying my backpack and Sammy's bear. You're going with him. He didn't get it. I'm not going without you, I said. What was it about guys like my father? Somebody in charge shows up and they check their brains at the door. You heard what I said, Mother Teresa cried shrilly, shaking her beads. Just the children. If anyone else goes, it should be me. Women. That's how it's done. Women and children first. Women and children. Dad ignored her. There went the hand on my shoulder. I shrugged his hand away. Cassie, they have to get the most vulnerable to safety first. I'll be just a few hours behind you. No, I shouted. We all stay or we all go, Dad. Tell them we'll be fine here until they get back. I can take care of him. I've been taking care of him. And you will take care of him, Cassie, because you're going to. Not without you. I won't leave you here, Dad. He smiled like I said something kitty cute. I can take care of myself. I couldn't put it into words. This feeling like a hot coal in my gut. That splitting up what was left of our family would be the end of our family. That if I left him behind, I would never see him again. Maybe it wasn't rational, but the world I lived in wasn't rational anymore.
Kenzie just resubscribed for 11 months. Cake love.
Kenzie! Hello, Kenzie! Welcome in. Thank you so much for the resubscription. Almost a whole year. Dude, that's sick. How are you? Thank you, thank you. No, you're good. Don't worry about it. It just scared the shit out of me. And it's fine because we're actually going to have an ad in a minute. So that's a good reminder. Well, we'll have to snooze it. Can we actually snooze that? Oh no, we've already used them all? How the fuck did we use them all already? It showed that we used them all on my end. That's weird. What are you reading? I'm reading a book called The Fifth Wave. It's about aliens invading the Earth. And it comes in 5 waves. And so like we're learning what the 4th wave is right now, or was. And currently in like the actual story, the girl is trapped underneath a car. I didn't know it was a movie. Everyone keeps saying something about it being a movie, and I had no idea. So I'm gonna have to see that. Like, we'll probably read the first book, and then we'll watch the movie maybe, and then we'll read the second book. I don't know if there's a second movie, but if there's not and it's all compact into one movie, then we'll just read both the books and then or watch the movie. Every book series I ever read gets turned into a movie though, which is fucking wild. Thank you for snoozing the ad, Sussy. It's only one movie? Well, then I might just have to read, because there's 2 books. There's this one and then The Infinite Sea. Yeah, it's even on the back. So, I don't know. I guess I'll just read both of them and then we'll watch the movie. But I am going to continue this so I can get to the next chapter before the ad actually comes through. But thank you so much for the resubscription. I really appreciate you. Also, can we get a shout out for K Kenzie, please? Because if you guys aren't following K Kenzie, you really need to. She's super chill vibes. She does a lot of different games. Like, she's a true variety streamer. She smokes hella dank kush. You know what I'm saying? Like, she's a whole vibe. She's a good person. I actually love her. Like, genuinely love that woman. Definitely go give her a follow. Go support her. She's a homie for real. Dad pried Sammy from my leg, slung him into his hip, grabbed my elbow with his free hand, and marched us toward the buses. You couldn't see the soldiers' faces through the buggy-looking gas masks, but you could read the names stitched onto their green camouflage. Green, Walters, Parker. Good, solid, all-American names, and the American flags on their sleeves. And the way they held themselves, erect but loose, alert but relaxed, coiled springs, the way you expect soldiers to look. We reached the last bus in the line. The children inside shouted and waved at us. It was all one big adventure. The burly soldier at the door raised his hands. His name patch said Branch. Children only, he said, his voice muffled by the mask. I understand, Corporal, Dad said. Cassie, why are you crying? Sammy said. His little hand reached out for my face. Daddy lowered him down to the ground, knelt to bring his face close to Sammy's. You're going on a trip, Sam, Dad said. These nice army men are taking you to a place where you'll be safe. Aren't you going, Daddy? Tugging on Dad's shirt with his tiny hands. Yes. Yes, Daddy's coming, just not yet. Soon, though, very soon. He pulled Sammy into his arms. Last hug. You be going now. You do what the nice army men tell you, okay? Sammy nodded, slipped his hand into mine. Come on, Cassie. We're going to ride a bus. The black mask whipped around. A gloved hand went up. Just the boy. I started to tell him to stuff it. I wasn't happy about leaving Dad behind, but Sammy wasn't going anywhere without me. The corporal cut me off. Only the boy. She's his sister, Dad tried. He was being reasonable. And she's a child, too. She's only 16. She'll have to stay here, the corporal said. Then he's not getting on, I said, wrapping both arms around Sammy's chest. He'd have to pull my damn arms off to take my little brother. There was this awful moment when the corporal didn't say anything. I had the urge to rip the mask off his head and spit in his face. The sun glinted off the visor, a hateful ball of light. You want him to stay? I want him to stay with me, I corrected him. On the bus, off the bus, whatever. With me. No, Cassie, Dad said. Sammy started to cry. He got it. It was Dad and the soldier against me and him, and there was no winning the battle. He got it before I did. He can stay, the soldier said, but we can't guarantee his safety. Oh, really? I shouted into his bug face. You think? Whose safety can you guarantee? Cassie, Dad started. You can't guarantee shit, I yelled. The corporal ignored me. It's your call, sir, he said to Dad. Dad, I said, you heard him. He can stay with us. Dad chewed up on his bottom lip. He lifted his head back and scratched under his chin, and his eyes regarded the empty sky. He was thinking about the drones, about what he knew and what he didn't know. He was remembering what he'd learned. He was weighing odds and calculating probabilities and ignoring the little voice piping up from the deepest part of him. Don't let him go. So, of course, he did the most reasonable thing. He was a responsible adult, and that's what responsible adults do. The reasonable thing. You're right, Cassie, he said finally. He can't guarantee our safety. No one can. But some places are safer than others. He grabbed Sammy's hand. Come on, sport. No, Sammy screamed, tears streaming down bright red cheeks. Not without Cassie. Cassie's going, Dad said. We're both going. We'll be right behind you. I'll protect him. I'll watch him. I won't let anything happen to him, I plead. They're coming back for the rest of us, right? We'll just wait for them to come back. I pulled on his shirt and put my best pleading face, the one that usually got me what I wanted. Please, Daddy, don't do this. It isn't right. We have to stay together. We have to. It wasn't going to work. He had that hard look in his eye again, cold, clamped down, remorseless. My goodness. Hi, oh my gosh, I cannot talk after reading. Hi, Enigma, thank you. I had to like fucking rethink of the word in my brain. How are you? I need to hydrate actually, so I'm going to. Oof. Thank you. Cassie, he said, tell your brother it's okay. And I did. After I told myself it was okay, I told myself to trust Dad, trust the people in charge, trust the others not to incinerate the school buses full of children, trust that trust itself hadn't gone the way of computers and microwavable popcorn and the Hollywood movie where the slime balls from planet Zircon are defeated in the final 10 minutes. I knelt on the dusty ground in front of my little brother. You need to go, Sams, I said. His fat lower lip bobbed up and down, clutching the bear to his chest. But Cassie, who's going to hold you when you're scared? He was being totally serious. He looked so much like Dad with that concerned little frown that I almost laughed. I'm not scared anymore, and you shouldn't be scared either. The soldiers are here now, and they're going to make us safe. I looked up at Corporal Branch. Isn't that right? That's right. He looked like Darth Vader. Tsk. He looked like Darth Vader, Sammy whispered. Sounds like him too. Right? And remember what happens? He turns into a good guy at the end. Only after he blows up a whole planet and kills a lot of people. I couldn't help it. I laughed. God, he was smart. Sometimes I thought he was smarter than me and Dad combined. You're going to come later, Cassie. You bet I am. Promise? I promised. Whatever happened, no matter what. That was all he needed to hear. He pushed the teddy bear into my chest. Sam? For when you're scared, but don't leave him. He held up a tiny finger to emphasize this point. Don't forget. He stuck out his hand to the corporal. Lead on, Vader. Gloved hand engulfed pudgy hand. The first step was almost too high for his little legs. The kids inside squealed and clapped when he turned the corner and hit the center aisle. Sammy was the last to board. The door closed. Dad tried to put his arms around me. I stepped away. The engine revved, the air brakes hissed, and there was his face against the smudged glass, his smile as he rocketed across a galaxy far, far away in his yellow X-Wing starfighter jumping to warp speed, until the dusty yellow spaceship was swallowed by dust. Have a good night, Bacon. Thank you for hanging out. I appreciate you. Oh dang, you could have let the ads go. We're on chapter 18 now. Okay, well, I should easily be able to get to chapter 19 before the next ad break. You should be able to let it... How many more do you have? Oh, that's your last news. Okay, then yeah. We'll have no choice, so I'll try to time it right. I feel like that's where it's like maybe a good idea to be able to use a blurb, you know what I mean? Because at that point you could like
you could like use a blurb to let me know that the ad is playing, that I need to like stop reading, like if I am in the middle of a chapter. You know what I'm saying? Cheers. Just like maybe like the oh hi mark or something like that. Or maybe I can make a blurb that's like not so loud. Thank you, Inlif. I appreciate the compliment. Alright, let me read chapter 19, I believe? 18. I shall read chapter 18 before the next ad break. This way, sir, the corporal said politely, and we followed him back to the compound. 2 Humvees had left to escort the buses back to the Wright Patterson. The remaining Humvees sat facing the barracks and the storage shed, the barrels of their mounted machine guns pointing at the ground like the dipped heads of some metallic creatures dozing. The compound was empty. Everybody, including the soldiers, had gone inside the barracks. Everybody except one. As we walked up, Hutchfield came out of the storage shed. I don't know what was beaming brighter, his shaved head or his smile. Outstanding, Sullivan, he boomed at Dad. And you wanted to bug out after the first drone? It looks like I was wrong, Dad said with a tight smile. Briefing by Colonel Vosh in 5 minutes, but first I need your ordnance. My what? Your weapon, Colonel's orders. Whatever. Colonel's orders. I hate reading that word. Dad glanced at the soldier standing beside us. The blank black eyes of the mask stared back at him. Why? Dad asked. You need an explanation? Hutchfield smiled, stayed put, but his eyes narrowed. I would like one, yes. It's SOP, Sullivan Standard Operating Procedure. You can't have a bunch of untrained, inexperienced civilians packing heat in wartime, talking down to him like he was a moron. He held out his hand. Dad pulled the rifle slowly from his shoulder. Hutchfield snatched the rifle from Dad and disappeared into the storehouse. Dad turned to the corporal. Has anyone made contact with the... He searched for the right word. The others? One word, spoken in raspy monotone. No. Hutchfield came out and smartly saluted the corporal. He was neck-deep in his element now. Back with his brothers in arms, he was bursting all over with excitement, like any second he would pee himself. All weapons accounted for and secured, Corporal. All except 2, I thought. I looked at Dad. He didn't move a muscle except the ones around his eyes. Flick to the right, flick to the left. No. There was only one reason I could think of that he'd do that. And then I think about it. If I think too much about it, I start to hate my father. Hate him for disturbing his own instincts. Hate him for ignoring the little voice that must have been whispering, this is wrong. Something about this is wrong. I hate him right now. If he were here right now, I'd punch him in the face for being such an ignorant dweeb. The corporal motioned toward the barracks. It was time for Colonel Vosh's briefing. Time for the world to end. Alright, I'm going to pause here because we have 30 seconds for the ad to start, which is perfect. Because we are on chapter 19. So we will be back after the ad break. Unfortunately, I cannot snooze the ads any longer. When we get back, we will finish the rest of this until we get to basically part 2. So we have 24 chapters, and we're on 19, but the chapters are really short, so that's not saying like a whole lot. But yeah, I guess I could show how much that is in pages. It's this much. So it's not terrible. It's nothing crazy. It's like chapter or page 85 to page 101. It's about like 20 pages. Nothing too terrible. How you guys liking the story though? My spine. I gotta figure out what I'm gonna eat as a snack. I have some baklava over here. Oh, you had to have heard that. That was a pretty good pop. Pretty good, full of action and suspense with some heart tugging mixed in. Yeah, yeah. It's kind of crazy. Like imagine going through this when you're 16, you know? Like I guess you're old enough to kind of like hold your own to some degree, but like to the degree that she has to. It's kind of like it kind of reminds me of The Walking Dead in a way. Like it feels kind of similar enough to like a zombie apocalypse type TV show or movie or something like that. But like specifically The Walking Dead because like her character would be kind of like Carl, you know? Coral. And I guess her dad is like Rick. I don't know. You could kind of say that, but I think Rick had less like I don't know, scientific type thought processes, and he didn't really try to figure out like a cure or anything for what was going on. It was more or less one of those things where, you know, he was just like a leader type. And I don't know that I would necessarily say that Cassie's dad is a leader type. He's just kind of like an advisor type, if anything. But I think he's still a good character. Obviously, you know, the fact that he was like taking care of their mom like down to the very end and like not trying to show that he was scared or not trying to show that he was like I don't know. I just think that that's really cool that someone can do that. Like I feel like that shows that someone's like a really strong person when they don't show their vulnerability in front of somebody they love, because their vulnerability is about like that person being affected or ill or whatever, afflicted, I guess is what I should have said. But yeah. I don't think I did a cheers yet, so we can cheers. I need to clean out this bowl. I keep saying it. Okay, hold on, I'm gonna try blowing some gunk out. You can probably hear the gunk like coming out. It's bad. I've just been smoking a lot. I don't know. I feel like I never see you anymore, Sussy. Like at work. Oh, my cat's being so cute. Alright. Welcome back from the ads, everybody. I'm gonna keep reading. We're on chapter 19. I picked out Vosh right away, standing just inside the door, very tall, the only guy in fatigues, not cradling a rifle against his chest. He nodded to Hutchfield when we stepped inside the old hospital/charnel house. The corporal Branch gave a salute and squeezed into the line of soldiers that ringed the walls. That's how it was, soldiers standing along 3 of the 4 walls, refugees in the middle. Dad's hand sought out mine, Sammy's teddy in one hand, the other hanging onto his. How about it, Dad? Did that little voice get louder when you saw the men with guns against the walls? Is that why you grabbed my hand? All right, now we can we get some answers? Someone shouted when we stepped inside. Everybody started to talk at once, everyone except the soldiers, shouting out questions. Have they landed? What do they look like? What are they? What are those gray ships we keep seeing in the sky? When do the rest of us get to leave? How many survivors have you found? Bosch held up his hand for quiet. It only half worked. Hutchfield gave him a smart salute. All present are accounted for, sir. I did a quick head count. No, I said. I raised my voice to be heard over the din. No. I looked at Dad. Crisco's not here. Hutchfield frowned. Who's Crisco? He's this kid. Kid? Then he left on the bus with the others. The others. It's kind of funny when I think about it now. Funny in a sickening way. We need everyone in this building, Bosch said from behind his mask. His voice was very deep, a subterranean rumble. He probably had a freak out, I said. He's kind of a wuss. Where would he go? Where would he go? Bosch asked. I shook my head. I had no clue. Then I did, more than a clue. I knew where Crisco had gone. The ash pit. Where is the ash pit? Cassie's dad spoke up. He was squeezing my hand hard. Why don't you go get Crisco for us so the colonel can start the briefing? Me? I didn't get it. I think Dad's little voice was screaming by this point, but I couldn't hear it, and he couldn't say it. All he could do was try to telegraph it with his eyes. Maybe it was this. Do you know how to tell who the enemy is, Cassie? I don't know why he didn't volunteer to go with me. Maybe he thought they wouldn't suspect a kid, if anything, and one of us would make it, or at least have a chance to make it. Maybe. All right, Bosch said. He flicked his finger at the corporal branch. Go with her. She'll be okay alone, Dad said. She knows the woods like the back of her hand. 5 minutes, right, Cassie? He looked at Bosch and smiled. 5 minutes. Don't be a dumbass, Sullivan, Hutchfield said. She can't go out there without an escort. Sure, Dad said. Right. You're right, of course. He leaned over and gave me a hug. Not too tight, not too long, a quick squeeze. A quick hug. Squeeze, then release. Anything more than that would seem like a goodbye. Goodbye, Cassie. Branch turned to his commander and said, First priority, sir? And Vosh nodded. First priority. We stepped into the bright sunshine, and the man in the gas mask and the girl with the teddy bear. Straight ahead, a couple of soldiers were leaning against a Humvee. I hadn't seen them when we passed the Humvees before. They straightened at the sight of us. Corporal Branch gave them a thumbs up and then held up his index finger. First priority. How far is it? He asked me. Not far, I answered. My voice sounded very small to me. Maybe it was Sammy's teddy tugging on me back to childhood. He followed me down the trail that snaked into the dense woods behind the compound, rifle held out in front of him, barrel down. The dry ground crunched in protest under the brown boots. The day was warm, but it was colder under the trees. Their leaves of rich, late summer green. We passed the tree where I had stashed the M16. I didn't look back at it. I kept walking toward the clearing. And there he was, the little shit, up to his ankles in bones and dust, crawling through broken remains for that last, useless, priceless trinket. One more for the road, so whatever he got to where the road ended, he'd be the man. His head came around when we stepped inside the ring of trees, glistening with sweat and the crap he slopped in his hair. Streaks of black soot stained his cheeks. He looked like some sorry-ass excuse of a football player. When he saw us, his hand whipped behind his back. Something silver flashed in the sun. Hey, Cassie? Hey, there you are. I came back here looking for you because you weren't in the barracks, and then I saw there was this. Is he the one? The soldier asked me. He slung the rifle over his shoulder and took a step toward the pit. It was me, the soldier in the middle, and Crisco in the pit of the ashen bone. Yeah, I said. That's Crisco. That's not my name, he squeaked. My real name is... I'll never know Crisco's real name. I didn't see the gun or hear the report of the soldier's sidearm. I didn't see the soldier draw it from his holster, but I wasn't looking at the soldier. I was looking at Crisco. His head snapped back like someone had yanked on his greasy locks, and the sword of folded up as he went down, clutching his treasures of the dead in his hand. That's the end of that chapter. So I'm going to take a hit, and then we'll read chapter 20. Bro got shot. Bro got shot. Ooh, nice, you won. GG, Chiz. Let's take a cheers. I got a freshly packed bowl this time. Ooh, you guys both won. GG. Alright, chapter 20. Chapter 20. My turn. The girl wearing the backpack and carrying the ridiculous teddy bear, standing just a couple of yards behind him. The soldier pivoted, arm extended. My memory is a little fuzzy about this next part. I don't remember dropping the bear or yanking the gun from my back pocket. I don't even remember pulling the trigger. The next clear memory I have is of the black visor shattering, and the soldier falling to his knees in front of me, and seeing his eyes. His 3 eyes. Well, of course I realized later that he didn't really have 3 eyes. The one in the middle was the blackened entry wound of the bullet. It must have shocked him to turn around and see a gun pointed at his face. It made him hesitate. How long? A second? Less than a second? But in that millisecond, eternity coiled in itself like a giant anaconda. If you've ever been through a traumatic accident, you know what I'm talking about. How long does a car crash last? 10 seconds? 5? It doesn't feel that short if you're in it. It feels like a lifetime. He pitched over face first to the dirt. There was no question I wasted him. My bullet had blasted a pie plate-sized hole in the back of his head, but I didn't lower the gun. I kept it pointed at his half head as I backed toward the trail. Then I turned and ran like hell. In the wrong direction, toward the compound. Not smart. But I wasn't thinking at that point. I'm only 16, and this was the first person I had shot point blank in the face. I was having trouble dealing. Okay, so that other guy wasn't the first person. I just wanted to get back to Dad. Dad could fix this. Because that's what dads do. They fix things. My mind didn't register the sounds at first. The woods echoed and the statico bursts of atomic weapons and the automatic weapons and the people screaming, but it wasn't computing like Crisco's head snapping back and the way he flopped into the gray dust, like every bone in his body had suddenly turned into jello, the way his killer had swung around in perfectly executed pirouette with the barrel of gun flashing in the sunlight. The world was ripping apart, and pieces of the wreckage were raining all around me. It was the beginning of the 4th wave. I skittered to a stop before reaching the compound, the hot smell of gunpowder, wisps of smoke curling out of the barrack windows. There was a person crawling toward the storage shed. It was my father. His back was arched. His face was covered in dirt and blood. The ground behind my father was pockmarked with my father's blood. He looked over as I came out of the trees. "No, Cassie," he mouthed. Then his arms gave out. He toppled over, lay still. A soldier emerged from the barracks. He strolled over to my father.
Easy, cat-like grace, shoulders relaxed, arms loose at his sides. I backed into the trees. I raised the gun, but I was over 100 feet away. If I missed, it was Vosh. He seemed even taller, standing over the crumpled form of my father. Dad wasn't moving. I think he was playing dead. It didn't matter. Vosh shot him anyway. I don't remember making any noise when he pulled the trigger, but I must have done something to set Vosh's spidey sense. The black mask whipped around, sunlight flashing off the visor. He held up his index finger toward two soldiers coming out of the barracks, then jabbed his thumb in my direction. First priority. That's the end of chapter 20. We are now on chapter 21, and it's like half a page. This is getting crazy, guys. This is wild. Let's take a hit and drink some water. I'm gonna have to get more water. So her dad's dead. And I don't know who this Bosch character is, but it seems like he could be like the leader of sorts of this alien race. Potentially. Chapter 21. They took off, toward me like a couple of cheetahs. That's how fast they seemed to move. I'd never seen anyone run that fast in my life. The only thing that comes close is a scared, shirtless girl who'd just seen her father murdered in the dirt. Leaf, branch, vine, bramble, the rush of air in my ears, the rapid fire, scuff, 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 scuff of my shoes on the trail. Shards of blue sky through the canopy, blades of sunlight impaling the shattered earth. The ripped-apart world careened. I slowed as I neared the spot where I'd hidden my father's last present to me. Mistake. The high-caliber rounds smacked into the tree trunk 2 inches from my ear. The impact sent fragments of pulverized wood into my face. The tiny, hair-thin slivers embedded themselves in my cheek. Do you know how to tell who the enemy is, Cassie? I couldn't outrun them. I couldn't outgun them. Maybe I could outsmart them. That's the end of chapter 21. Let's take a cheers and another drink of water. Cheers. Getting real lit here. I'm glad work slowed down for you, monster. Chapter 22. They entered the clearing, and the first thing they saw was the body of Corporal Branch, or whatever it was that called itself Corporal Branch. There's one over there, I heard one say. The crunch of heavy boots in a bowl full of brittle bones. Dead. The crackle of static frequency then. Colonel, we've got Branch and one unidentified civilian. That's a negative, sir. Branch is KIA. Repeat, Branch is KIA. Now he spoke to his buddy and the one standing by Crisco. Vosh wants us back ASAP. Crunch, crunch, said the bones as he heaved himself out of the pit. She ditched this, my backpack. I tried to throw it into the woods as far away from the pit as I could, but it hit a tree and landed just inside the far edge of the clearing. Strange, the voice said. It's okay, his buddy said. The eye will take care of her. The eye? Their voices faded. The sound of the woods at peace returned, a whisper of wind, the warble of birds. Somewhere in the brush a squirrel fussed. Still, I didn't move. Each time the urge to run started to rise up in me, I squashed it down. No hurry now, Cassie. They've done what they've come to do. You have to stay here till dark. Don't move. So I did. I lay still inside the bed of dust and bones, covered by the ashes of their victims.
the other's bitter harvest, and I tried not to think about it. What I was covered in, and then I thought the bones were people, and these people saved my life, and then I didn't feel so creeped. They were just people. They didn't ask to be there any more than I did, but they were there and I was there, so I lay still. It's weird, but it almost like I felt their arms, warm and soft, engulfing me. I don't know how long I lay there with their arms of dead people holding me. It felt like hours. When I finally stood up, the sunlight had aged to a golden sheen and the air had turned a little cooler. I was covered head to toe in gray ash. I must have looked like a Mayan warrior. The eye will take care of her. Was he talking about the drones and the eye in the sky thing? If he was talking about the drones, then this wasn't the rogue unit scoring the countryside to waste possible carriers of the third wave, so the unexposed wouldn't be infected. That would definitely be bad, but the alternative would be much, much worse. I trotted over to my backpack. The deep woods called to me. The more distance I put between myself and them, the better it was going to be. Then I remembered my father's gift. Far up the path, practically within sprinting distance of the compound. Crap, why hadn't I stashed it in the ash pit? It sure might prove more useful than a handgun. I didn't hear anything. Even the birds had gone mum. Just wind. Its fingers trailed through the mounds of ash, flicking into the air, where it danced fitfully in the golden light. They were gone. It was safe. But I heard them leave. Wouldn't I have heard the roar of the flatbed motor, the growl of the Humvees as they left? Then I remembered Branch stepping toward Crisco. Is he the one? Swinging the rifle behind his shoulder, the rifle, I crept over to the body. My footfalls sounded like thunder, my own breath like many explosions. He had followed face down at my feet. Now he was face up, though that face was still mostly hidden by the gas mask. His sidearm and rifle were gone. They must have taken them. For a second I didn't move, and moving was a very good idea at the juncture of the battle. That wasn't the part of the third wave. This was something completely different. This was the beginning of the fourth, definitely. And maybe the fourth wave was a sick version of Close Encounters of the Third Kind. Maybe Branch wasn't human, and that's why he was wearing a mask. I knelt beside the dead soldier, grasped the top of the mask firmly, and pulled until I could see his eyes. Very human-looking brown eyes, staring sightlessly into my face. I kept pulling. Stopped. I wanted to see, and I didn't want to see. I wanted to know, but I didn't want to know. Just go. It doesn't matter, Cassie. Does it matter? No, it doesn't matter. Sometimes you say to your fear things like, it doesn't matter, the words acting like parts on the head of a hyper dog. I stood up. No, it really didn't matter if the soldier had a mouth like a lobster or looked like Justin Bieber's twin brother. I grabbed Sammy's teddy from the dirt and headed for the far side of the clearing. Something stopped me, though. I didn't head off into the woods. I didn't rush off to embrace the one thing that the best chance to save me, distance. It might have been the teddy bear that did it. When I picked it up, I saw my brother's face pressed against the back window of the bus, heard his little voice inside my head. For when you're scared, but don't leave him. Don't forget. I almost did forget. If I hadn't walked over to check Branch for weapons, I would have. Branch had fallen practically on top of poor Teddy. Don't leave him. I didn't actually see any bodies back there, just Dad's. What if someone had survived those 3 minutes of eternity in the barracks? They could have been wounded, still alive, left for dead. Unless I didn't leave. If there was someone still alive back there, and the faux soldiers had gone, then I would be the one leaving them for dead. Ah, crap. You know how sometimes you tell yourself that you have a choice?
but really you don't have a choice. Just because there are alternatives doesn't mean they apply to you. I turned around and headed back, stepping around the body of Branch as I went, and drove into the dusky tunnel of the trails. Oh shit, my cam died. Which is fine, because I'm at chapter 23. So I think we have 2 more chapters. There we go. Alright. Cheers. Hell yeah. Alright, chapter 23. I didn't forget the assault rifle the 3rd time around. I shoved the lugger into my belt, and I couldn't very well expect to fire an assault rifle with a teddy bear in one hand, so I had to leave him on the trail. It's okay, I won't forget you, I whispered to Sammy's bear. I stepped off the path and wove quietly through the trees. When I got close to the compound, I dropped and crawled the rest of the way to the edge. Well, that's why you didn't hear them leave. Bosch was talking to a couple of soldiers at the doorway to the storehouse. Another group was messing around by the Humvees. I counted 7 in all, which left 5 more I couldn't see. Were they off in the woods somewhere looking for me? Dad's body was gone. Maybe the others had pulled disposal duty. There were 42 of us, not counting the kids who had left on the buses. That's a lot of disposing. Turns out I was right. It was a disposal operation. It's just that silencers don't dispose of bodies the way we do. Bosch had taken off his mask, so they had 2 guys who were with him. They didn't have lobster mouths or tentacles growing out of their chins. They looked like perfectly ordinary human beings, at least from the distance. They didn't need masks anymore. Why not? The masks must have been part of the act. We would expect them to protect themselves from infection. 2 of the soldiers came over from the Humvee carrying what looked like a bowl or a globe, the same dull gray metallic color as the drones. Bosch pointed at a spot midway between the storehouse and the barracks, the same spot it looked like where my father had fallen. Then everybody left except one female soldier who kneeling down beside the gray globe. The Humvees roared to life. Another engine joined the duet. The flatbed troop carrier parked at the head of the compound out of sight. I'd forgotten about that. The rest of the soldiers must have already loaded up and were waiting. Waiting for what? The remaining soldier stood up and trotted back to the Humvee. I watched him climb aboard, watched the Humvee spin out in boiling cloud of dust, watched the dust swirl and settle. The stillness of summer at dusk settled with it. The silence pounded in my ears. And then the gray glow began to glow. That was a good thing, a bad thing, or a thing that was neither good or bad. But whatever it was, good, bad, or neither, depended on your point of view. They had put the globe there, so to them it was a good thing. The glow was getting brighter, a sickly yellowish green, pulsing slightly, like a what? A beacon? I peered into a darkening sky. The first stars had begun to come out. I didn't see any drones. If it was a good thing from their point of view, that meant it was probably a bad thing from mine. Well, probably not. Leaning more toward the definitely. The interval between pulses shortened every few seconds. The pulse became a flash. The flash became a blink. Pulse. 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 Flash, flash, flash. Blink, blink, blink. In the gloom, the globe reminded me of an eye, a pale greenish-yellow eyeball winking at me. The eye will take care of her. My memory has preserved what happened next as a series of snapshots, like freeze-frame stills from an art house movie with those jerky handheld camera angles. Shot 1. On my butt, doing a crab crawl away from the compound. Shot 2. On my feet, running. The foliage a blur of green and brown and mossy gray. Shot 3. Sammy's bear, the chewed up little arm gummed and gnawed since he was a baby, slipping from my fingers. Shot 4. Me on my second attempt to pick up that damn bear. Shot 5. The ash pit in the foreground. I'm halfway between Crisco's body and branches, clutching Sammy's bear to my chest. Shots 6 through 10. More woods, more running. If you look closely, you can see the ravine in the left-hand corner of the 10th frame. Shot 11. The final frame. I'm suspended in mid-air above the shadow-filled ravine, taken right after I launched myself off the edge. The green wave roared over my curled-up body at the bottom, carrying along tons of debris, a rocketing mass of trees, dirt, and bodies of birds, squirrels, and woodchucks, and insects, the contents of the ash pit, shards of the pulverized barracks and storehouse, plywood, concrete nails, tin, and the first couple of inches of soil in 100-yard radius of the blast. I felt the shock of wave before I hit the muddy bottom of the ravine, an intense, bone-rattling pressure over every inch of my body. My eardrums popped, and I remembered Crisco saying, "You know what happens when you're blasted with 200 decibels?" No, Crisco, I don't, but I've got an idea. That's the end of chapter 23, so we are going to be on the last chapter of the night here in a second. That's wild. So basically she's saying she just got hit with like sound waves. Sounds like, anyway. Also, cheers. Alright, chapter 24. I can't stop. I can't stop thinking about the soldier behind the coolers and the crucifix in his hand. The soldier and the crucifix. I'm thinking maybe that's why I pulled the trigger. Not because I thought the crucifix was another gun. I pulled the trigger because he was a soldier, or at least he was dressed like a soldier. He wasn't Branch or Vosh or any of the soldiers I saw that day my father died. He wasn't, and he was. Not any of them, and all of them. Not my fault. And that's what I tell myself. It's their fault. They're the ones, not me. I tell the dead soldier, you want to blame somebody. Blame the others, and get off my back. Run equals die. Stay equals die. Sort of the theme of this party. Beneath the Buick, I slipped into a warm and dreamy twilight. My makeshift tourniquet had stopped most of the bleeding, but the wound throbbed and with each showing beat of my heart. It's not so bad, I remember thinking. This whole dying thing isn't so bad at all. And then I saw Sammy's face pressed against the back window of the yellow school bus. He was smiling. He was happy. He felt safe surrounded by those other kids. And besides, the soldiers were there now. The soldiers would protect him and take care of him and make sure everything was okay. It had been bugging me for weeks, keeping me up at night, hitting me when I was least expecting it, when I was reading or foraging or just laying in my little tent in the woods, thinking about life before the others came. What was the point? Why did they play that giant charade of soldiers arriving in the nick of time to save us? The gas masks, the uniforms, the briefing in the barracks. What was the point to all that when they could have just dropped one of their blinky eyeballs from a drone and blown us all to hell? On that cold autumn day, while I lay bleeding to death beneath the Buick, the answer hit me harder than the bullet that had just torn through my leg. Sammy. They wanted Sammy. No, not just Sammy. They wanted all the kids. And to get the kids, they had to make us trust them, make the humans trust us, get the kids, and then we blow them all to hell. But why bother saving the children? Billions had died in the first 3 waves. It wasn't like the others had a soft spot for kids.
Why did the others take Sammy? I raised my head without thinking and whacked it into the Buick's undercarriage. I barely noticed. I didn't know if Sammy was alive. For all I knew, I was the last person on Earth, but I had made a promise. The cool asphalt scraping against my back, the warm sun on my cold cheek, my numb fingers clawing at the door handle, using it to pull my sorry self, pitying butt off the ground. I can't put any weight on my wounded leg. I lean against the car for a second, then push myself upright, on one leg but upright. I might be wrong about them wanting to keep Sammy alive. I'd been wrong about practically everything since the arrival. I still could be the last human being on Earth. I might be, no, I probably am, doomed. But if I'm it, the last of my kind, the last page of human history, like hell I'm going to let this story end this way. I may be the last one, but I am the one still standing. I am the one turning to face the fearless hunter in the woods on an abandoned highway. I am the one not running, not staying, but facing. Because if I am the last one, then I am humanity. And if this is humanity's last war, then I am the battlefield. That is the end of chapter 24, where we go into part 2, which is called The Wonderland. I really like this book so far. I'm excited to see where it goes from here. So it sounds like what's happening is she just turned to face the person that shot at her. And so in part 2, I guess we're gonna see like what happens with that, you know what I mean? See if she like kills them or if they try to attack her. I don't really know. But I really don't remember anything about this book, but I'm like really enticed at this point. So I hope you guys are enjoying the book as much as I am. I don't know if you guys have seen the movie before, but we're definitely going to have to watch the movie in the Discord. Probably, like I said earlier, after we end up finishing the second book, because I want to get through both of them, I think. So, as for tonight, I am going to write out to a friend of mine. Tomorrow is a watch party in the Discord, however, and I'm not entirely sure what we're going to watch. I kind of want to watch a Miyazaki movie, but I don't know which one. I'm thinking possibly either Spirited Away or Kiki's Delivery Service. So we'll see about that. If you didn't hear earlier, I am actually going to be buying the new PC tonight when I log off of here. So I'm super excited about that. And I will keep you updated about all things PC related. So thank you again to everybody who helped with that. In the meantime, though, we are going to be rating my friend iOS Tyrone. Please bring all of the hype, and I will see you here on Sunday or tomorrow in the Discord for a watch party. So, I love you guys. Thank you for hanging out. I hope you all have a great night. Goodbye!